Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Everybody having a good Thursday? How's everybody's week been going? I have recovered. Hi Lycan, how are you doing? How's life? Are you having a good day? Give me a second. Give me a second. That's honestly, it feels like it's been forever since I've done anything. Aire doesn't have her HUD on. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that you guys have to see this. How are you doing? How's it going, Bloops? Are you having a good day? I'm doing good. Glad you recovered. Honestly, it was so terrible. Like being sick. I absolutely hated it. Like for the love of Buddha, my brother kept feeding me more and more tea every single day. And even when I was like, I don't want to drink tea right now, and then he would just be like, here's your tea. And I'm like, I just said I don't want to drink tea. And he's like, here's your tea. I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Like, and he was constantly saying, he's like, Ma told you to drink tea, and this is the tea, this is what I'm feeding you. No, I'm like, oh my god, I know she said that, but you don't have to give it to me every single time I finish, okay? So Glux didn't watch the tea video like I said. I don't know. Doing alright, glad to see you're better. I am feeling so much better. Honestly, yesterday, I was feeling okay yesterday. I felt so disgusting yesterday. Because, like, I was, like, doing my normal job. I had to wear a mask, by the way. It actually was so bad. I was wearing a mask. It felt like I was, like, still, like, in post-COVID, like, hysteria. That's what I was, like, so annoyed by. I'm like, oh my god, I hate that I have to wear this mask, and I hate it when I'm like sick, because it was like, my throat was so sore. Like, my throat was so sore, and I was barely able to speak. And you have any idea how annoying it is when you can't talk back to someone? like legitimately, as much as I wanted to like bite back at my brother, like I couldn't do it. It's because, like, every single time I raised my voice, it sounded absolutely horrible. Like, like I was constantly just coughing. I was like just squeaking. I honestly, I felt like a goblin at some point. Like, I legitimately felt like a goblin, and I think I actually freaked out my brother once. And not only that, my mom also started making fun of me because of it. She's like, okay, you little goblin. I'm like, no, don't start calling me that. I don't want to hear that. So you felt like your normal self. Shut up. But yeah, oh my god, it was so terrible. Like I said, yesterday, I felt so disgusting. Like, I had to go into work. Like, I was still working. Listen, I don't have the luxury of skipping work. As much as people want to just say, oh, you should just take the day off, I can't do that. That's in my Latina blood. Like we just have to go to work, rain or shine. Well, like the only reason we wouldn't be in work is if we were literally on our deathbed. Like any other situation was completely inexcusable. Like if legitimately if I actually asked my mom, like, Mommy, can I take the day off from work, please? And she'd be like, are you dead? And I'm like, no. And she's like, then you're good enough to go. Like that's always been like the situation in our family. It was like every single time we would always ask our mom, like, can we like not go to school or anything? And she's like, are you dead? And every single time we would be like, no. And she's like then get your ass out of bed and go. Like the only reason we wouldn't leave our house is if we were literally on our deathbed. That would literally be the only reason why. And if you weren't on your deathbed, then you had absolutely no excuse to not go. Mija, you're still alive. Get your ass and go to work. Imagine that. Imagine my mother saying that to me, except with a chancla in her hand. Like that's literally how she would say it. She would actually say it with the most sugar sweet tone, but like it was completely balanced with the chancla in her hand. No rest until death. No rest for the wicked. Also, hi Dwagon, how are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, oh my goodness, I keep derailing from what was happening yesterday. Like yesterday, I was at work and I was I was just doing my normal job. I was going around. I was talking to people. I was and the thing that made it so terrible was the fact that I was fighting off this really disgusting urge to vomit. I was constantly I was at the stage of the illness where I felt mucus completely piling up. And it was so yucky. I absolutely hated it. Every single time I coughed, I would feel all that phlegm, just swell up in my throat, and it was just disgusting. Because every single time it happened, I was always in the middle of something, or I was in a completely awkward position, where the only solution was to just swallow it back. And I did not want to do that. It was yucky. I'm like, oh my god, why am I swallowing this? And so at some point during the day, it was so bad where I actually felt like vomiting, and for whatever reason, every single time I didn't actually spit it out. I had a really weak and really weak feeling throughout my body. We're all of a sudden, my body felt really weak. I was really cold, and I'm like, what is going on? I feel like I'm dying. Let's see, it was good until I saw that Motorami and Joel weren't banned in the dual triangle. Oh, well, wait, what? I think I heard my brother complaining about this. What exactly is going on in the dual triangle? I think he was saying something about how what was that new archetype that everybody's complaining about? It's I'm trying to remember, because I actually saw the cards, and I was telling my brother, I'm like, oh my goodness, you have to give me these cards. They look so beautiful. And I can't remember what they're called again. Cooltoon is untouched and the new, that's the one. Cooltoon. Yeah. Yeah. I heard that it was untouched and he was crying about it. Hi, not so sneaky. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the watch streak. How are you doing? Are you having a good time? Have you tried Pokemon Champions? I don't have a Nintendo Switch. So no, I don't. I've not tried Pokemon Champions. Honestly, we don't really have any interest in Pokemon. Aside from the card game and probably the ROM hacks and stuff. But other than that, we haven't really done any of that. We've been completely removed from the mainline Pokemon series. I did hear that they fixed a lot of things with Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I heard that they fixed Pokemon Champions, like some things, not a whole lot. Like it still has a lot left to be desired. It's coming to phones in June. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to do that because one, I'm not super interested in Pokemon like the mainline series anymore, and then two, what was the second one? I had a two, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. Yeah, I am terrible at Pokemon battling. Like, I actually tried playing Pokemon Showdown like a long time ago. And yeah, it didn't, it was not that good. I was bullied off, I was bullied off of Showdown like so quickly. Because I went in there using my favorite Pokemon. And then I'm like, yay, I get to play Pokemon with random people. And then, turns out I don't know how to set up a team. Like, oh, my team was completely dysfunctional in every sense of the word. And then I went into a couple of like games and I ended up getting destroyed. And like this is what I mean by dysfunctional. Like I saw like a bunch of things that people were putting on their team, like, oh, there's this choice scarf, there's the choice X, etc., etc. And I'm like, okay, I think I just need to put this right here, blah 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 blah. And then I didn't understand a lot of the things that went into it, and so I ended up getting destroyed like every single game I tried. And then people were calling me like really stupid and really dumb, and I'm like, thank you for telling me never to play this game again. And so yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm not good at Pokemon at all. So I just stay away from the competitive scene because that's not for me. I'm more of like the casual landscape of Pokemon. Like I will play like a Pokemon game probably from start to finish, and I'll probably enjoy it a lot more than if I try to do anything competitive. So yeah, Pokemon Champions, not for me at all. Like, I would not play Pokemon Champions, even, like, regardless of the state that I was in. Unfortunately. But that's, no, it's not, I'm not... Hi, PT, how's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the EV system was never really upfront. I still don't understand the EV system at all. Yeah, someone told me that they wish I didn't wear my hood all that often. There you go. Where was I? Yeah, the EV system. I didn't understand the EV system in the slightest. Honestly, to this day, I still don't really pay attention to it. Like, I just play the game, and then there you go. Things happen. It's easier to not think about it. And if I'm playing like in the game, like in the regular game, then I don't really have to think. Usually. And I prefer it when it's just that simple. Like I don't want to like be told, oh, you need this, you need that. The AV systems, you need to set up your team in the exact same, like in some way, etc., etc.
Joking.
Hi, Dark Eyed, how's it going? You having a good day? Grown men ruin Pokemon for everyone. So EVs are basically every Pokemon you KO. Yeah, I know what EVs and IVs are. I never really paid too much attention to them, and I never actually, like, even when I found out about it, like my older brother tries to tell me this all the time, because he's like, oh, well, you can do this, you can do that. Like, do you do this? I'm like, no, I don't do that in the slightest. No. And he's like, he actually tried to like give me an entire like college presentation on how to do like the EV training, and I was forced to listen to it, because this was like during one of the I forget which party it was. I think it was Christmas. Yeah, I think it was Christmas. I was forced to sit and listen to him, along with my sister, and we were just sitting there and we were just listening out of politeness. And while we were just like, I think one of my other sisters were on her phone, just completely ignoring him. EV training 101. Nobody cares. I think the only person that was like really interested was my cousin. Like, because he also played, him and my brother, they played the, what's that? Well, what was that game called? Pokemon Go. There you go. They actually participated in Pokemon Go events. Kitty table, hearing the presentation, pretty much. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I just was not really paying attention. When I played Showdown when I was younger, I just played monotype and built gym leader teams. You know, I think we did the exact same thing too. Yeah, competitive Pokemon needed a good IVs, a good nature for the specific... Didn't I say that IVs weren't in the game? There's a reason people hacked in whole teams. It was way too much work to get a singular, not non-competitive ready. Wow. Like, wasn't also like Pokemon Home like least functional for Pokemon champions as well? Like, it wasn't there a thing where like if you tried to connect home with Pokemon champions, it basically deleted your entire inventory of Pokemon? Some champions, I'm told they do have IVs still, just that they are making everything blanket 31 IVs. Yeah, basically they're doing like Pokemon Stadium, like kind of thing. Yeah, wasn't Pokemon Stadium like every Pokemon had like max everything? So it just made everything a lot easier for people to just play the game. Building a team for the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC took me a long time. Which actually annoyed a lot of competitive players since the IVs were a big thing for Trick Room teams, or to deal with certain... So for Trick Room teams, would the IVs require it to be like 0 or something? In the Stadium series? Yeah, Stadium series were fun. Like, I mostly enjoyed the minigames aspect of it. Like, my favorite was like the Chansey thing. Like the Chansey like Simon Says was like my favorite game. I absolutely love that. Wait, was that Chansey? No, I think it was Clefairy, wasn't it? What was the one thing that Chansey did again? I don't remember. Wait, was it? Wait. I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, it was like Chansey and Clefairy, the Clefairy ones, those were my favorite. I love the Rat-a-tat, like run thing. That was so fun. I loved it. Let's see, but champions also change EVs. Not always, but often they do want 0 IVs and 0 EVs and speed for minute speed to maximize the Trick Room stuff. That makes a lot of sense. Like, you know, if you want to go first in Trick Room, you want to go last. Also, they could decide to put some amount of speed for some hyper-specific tech, or WE. But yeah, champions made it a lot simpler to get a team. Interesting. Are things still like really paywalled? Like, I heard that was also an issue. Like, a lot of things were just paywalled. But apparently, everything is obtainable in Pokemon Champions. You don't have to jump through a dozen hoops for max IVs to change and max out the EVs to get the moveset you want. You get to get the ability, etc. So Champions, there's only one thing that's paywalled. Is it like specific kind of like Mega Evolutions or something? For the moment, there's only a single thing that's truly walled. Imagine for Pokemon Champions, like every single time they do an update, it's paywalled. Like, you want the latest version, pay this much money. And then, like, it will come with, like, a bunch of other paywall stuff. Like, you want this Pokemon? Like, this specific Pokemon? Paywall. Like, it's gonna be $5 if you want this Pokemon. Also, updates? It's gonna be, like, $30 every update. And then it's gonna be like $20 for the online access in order to fight people. It's also another $5 if you want to fight people that are on your friend list as well. Just paywall everything, every single thing. Like you want access to the buttons? Paywall. You need to pay $1 per action. You want to move left on the controller? It's gonna be $1. Like you want to go back right? It's gonna be another $1. Like just make everything paywall. Like just could you imagine like a game actually being like that? Oh my goodness, that would actually be really funny. You know what would be really funny if somebody made like a Pokemon ROM hack where it's like beat the game the cheapest you can, and every single action you do, it adds up how much money you will owe at the end of the game. So every single time you like move or do something, like it'll cost you like some sort of amount, and then it just goes throughout the entire game, and then it'll tell you if this was like this, then this would be like how much you would have to pay. I could do one better. Oh my goodness, what? Alright, let me see. It's the shiny Mega Floret that belonged to AZ. Only obtainable by transferring from Legend ZA. Interesting. And the problem with that is that Mon is the single most bullshit power thing ever. Oh my god, how is it so strong? There's a Pokemon RAM hack where it's just one giant casino. Every single thing in the game is gambling. Just how hilarious would it be? Like that would be so funny. You get to like raise your Pokemon like normal, but like instead you have to gamble whether or not what attack the Pokemon does. Like and like the person that like jackpots the first to jackpot basically wins the Pokemon battle. It's like summoning Exodia or something like that, you know? Pokemon Live Service Edition. Mimigo would be in heaven. Honestly, yeah, he would be the little guy. Like Pokemon Live Service Edition. Like what? Like make it like different versions. The different versions would be like Pokemon Live Service Edition USD, and then like the other one would be yen, Japanese yen, and then like they'll have like another one like EU pound. That's Pokemon. All and everything's a gamble. You cannot catch a wild Pokemon. You get new Pokemon from casinos. Like, you have to buy the Pokemon. That's what you have to do. You have to buy the Pokemon. Like, you buy one and then you buy another one. I just realized Aire has the Izumi Herika from Lucky Star, a 10 and all. Like, you mean the little cow, there's a lot of anime characters that have that. No, you don't get to buy them. You literally play slots to get them. You know, that would actually be a lot of fun. I think that would be really fun. So basically, Mimigo has currency form as opposed to regional forms. Oh my goodness, that would be so funny. Like this Mimigo would have like the what do you call it? Like the Japanese yen. The other one might have the British pounds and so on and so forth. There have been more outright raising in Pokemon Clover. In Pokemon Clover, what's that? You literally play slots to get them or pull a gacha. Oh my goodness, gacha. A gacha, there would be gacha. It would basically be gacha every single game. Like, you would go to like a part of the casino and it's you get to choose which gacha you want. You get one that's like in like the, like electric gacha, the water gacha, and etc, etc. And then like, it's like the special, the super rare ones would actually be like really good, like in terms of IDs, etc. But they would also be shiny. Like it would, I think it would be so much better if they actually like had like different shiny forms and stuff. Like, honestly, I say this about, like, every single creature capture game. Like, they should just make every single creature have dozens of different color palettes. Like, why don't games do that? Like, I feel like there would be, like, some sort of, like, creatures that would have, like, different color palettes. Like, I mean, in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, they actually had, like, the Shellos different forms. I'm like, why can't you do more of those? Like, it's still the same Pokemon. They just look different. It's random. The updated version with exclusive legendary is the Pokédollar version. No, that's too generous. Casinos IRL are about to add Uno. Like, this is the thing. Not so sneaky. They would actually like make the odds of pulling one like super low. Like that's how you get them to gamble. Like it says like we fake them out by saying like, there's a 5% chance of pulling this Pokemon during X amount of time. But like in reality, it's only like a 0.5%, like a 0.0005% chance of actually pulling it. And like, we just convince them, like, if you gamble more, then you could probably get it. Let's see there. The best Let's Play ROM hack. It is very interesting meme in the game. Interesting. Like, I'll have to look it up. I've never heard of it, to be honest. Casinos are about to add Uno. Wait, really? Wait, is that actually a thing? Are they actually adding Uno to casinos? That would actually be really funny. Problem is, they don't want to make the game literally impossible to finish or force people to hard reset. Well, here's the thing, not so sneaky. Like getting Pokemon that you want isn't the goal of the game. It's literally to tell them to go back and gamble more. Like the gambling, it's like, it's not difficult for the gambling part. It's like the gotcha that like we really like tease them with. Like, you bully them through the gotcha, and then they're like, oh, I guess you just weren't lucky enough. Like, try again. Go gamble more, and then come back. we just perpetuate the gambling. Get them to, like start selling, like, all their Pokemon in order to, like, get a chance of getting this other Pokemon. We just make it as addictive as possible. Like, we put, like, all sorts of, like, different Pokemon as prizes, etc. This sounds like a game Wario would make in the WarioWare. We could. Like, yes. Like, that's what we gotta do. We gotta make the people want to play, okay? Like, the more Gamba involved, the more likely they will want to play. Starters in Clover, Rexium, Arabam, Comtoon. Oh my god. Yes, those are the names of the starter final evolutions. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what is this game that you're talking about? But yeah, that would just be a really fun thing to kind of like mess around with. Like, very funny. By the way, I just noticed I have like 2 packs. Boop. Might as well pull them, because why not? Also, guess what? Guess what? I actually built the deck that Depresso, like, told me about. I think it was either Depresso or it was Subaru. But I now have the sleepy deck. I have the truly sleepy deck. And I was having quite a bit of fun with it, except, I actually put in the Mega Venusaur version of it. And it's honest. I'm like, oh my god, how is this legal? Like, how is this legal? I don't understand. Like they made a mistake making like the Darkrai like have like neutral energy. Mr. Crab, I like the money. I like the money too. Like who here doesn't like money? I can't think of anybody else that doesn't like money. Imagine not liking money. It could not be me. Bum, 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 bum. I actually made the sleepy deck, funnily enough, I actually like used the points in order to get the dark right. I hate money because I need it to live. But if you don't need it to live, then you get to keep it for other stuff. Like having the money to have to do whatever you want, isn't that the dream? Like literally having the FU money is so good. Like I know so many people that can literally just pay their way through just about anything. And it's like, why don't you, why do you keep doing the things that you do? And they're like, because I can do them. Like, I can do them, therefore I will do them. And then I can just slap money around and then everything will be alright. Like, could you imagine living like that for at least a day? Like, you're given so much money that you can do whatever you want. What things would you guys do if you had, infinite money? I also hate it because I have to give it to the government. You know what? You're right. The government takes everything away from us. If we were able to keep it, if you were able to keep it for yourself and, not give it to the government, what would you use it for? What's this right here? Oh, I still have some hourglasses. I'll do this later. Buy a house? I'm starting a new country. To start a new country, okay, real question, where would you build it? Like, would it be somewhere in Europe, or would it be would you buy a country and then you would redesign it in your own vision? I want to work in the industry for 20 years, retire, have a countryside house that I can walk outside naked on my porch and not worry about complaints. That's the dream apparently for Dark Guide. There it is. I was trying to remember. I'm like, what am I doing again? In space, or make one in international waters? That would actually be really cool. Making what do you call it? An island paradise. Would it be floating, or would you build it so it's connected to the seafloor? If you want a monster collecting game that has variants of every single monster, I do know about roguelike that has that. Oh, what game is that? If I didn't have to pay my taxes, have a thing that just automatically pays your taxes. Aethermancer? That sounds familiar. Let me see. It sounds familiar. Aethermancer on Steam. The full of Fusion update? Nani? Do you mix these together or something? They have a regular version and a shifted variant. Debt, not taxes. Oh, okay. Pay my debt. Okay. That makes sense. Isn't it crazy that even after you own your stuff in America, they still make you pay for things that you own? They're really pushing things. I don't even think that's exclusive to America. I think that's everywhere. Even when you supposedly own your stuff, you don't own your stuff. They're really pushing that whole idea of you will own nothing and be happy with it. And I don't like that. Both a topside and underwater part, in the BioShock, but better because we have actual laws. Hey, actually, it sounds really cool. Honestly, you know what? You guys want to know something funny about BioShock? So I actually played BioShock for I think an hour to a couple hours. I played BioShock, and honestly, the game looked really interesting. It was really fun. I can't play it though. I cannot play BioShock, and it's really funny because every single time I tried to play BioShock, as much as I like the game, I can't play it because every single time I get motion sick. I always get motion sick, and then I just can't play it anymore. And I feel really bad afterwards. As in I feel like dizzy, and I feel like very like I feel like I could puke at any moment after playing it. And it's such a shame because it has such a good story. Like I tried playing Bioshock 1, and I played a little bit of 2, but like 2 had the same problem. I had like the craziest amount of like motion sickness just playing the game. And then I'm like, I can't play this game. Luckily, it wasn't my game. It was my older brother's. But like, I can't play the game. Oh yeah, the latest update added a new class where you can basically freely modify the monsters you have on your current run. Interesting. Protection money need the military country to prevent other nations. That makes sense. Hi, Darklings, how's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. We're just yapping at the moment. Being able to take traits or features of the other monsters and putting it into one of the monsters you're currently using? That sounds familiar. That sounds like another roguelike I remember. Me trying to get a friend to play Sonic games. Sorry, motion sickness. Like, honestly, I actually played Sonic games before. I didn't really have that problem. And funnily enough, my brother Lex, he also has that problem too. Like with Bioshock for some reason. Did you hear about Ilsion? What's Ilsion? I never had any problems with Sonic. You know what's one game I did try that like made me really sick for like a day? It was that one game with like the dinosaurs and stuff, and you were like hunting dinosaurs or something? It was like a really old game. I think it was like Terok. That's the one. Like Terok. Terok was I tried playing Terok with my brother and his friend. Like this was years ago, by the way. This was a long time ago. We actually played like the PvP in the game, and we were just having fun. We were just walking around, and we were like trying to like hunt down dinosaurs. And like by the end of it, like here's the thing: as a young little bird, I didn't really notice that I was getting motion sickness, and I just kept playing it. And then like after we were done, I immediately puked. I felt really bad because I was in my friend's house. Like I was in my friend's house. I was in the friend's house when I puked, and I just puked all over their floor. And then like my brother's friend just had to go and call his parents. He's like, "Oh my god, I didn't just puke all over the floor." And funnily enough, after I cleaned that was all cleaned up and we went home. My brother also puked. Except he actually like ran to the bathroom and then he puked. Let's see. The only time I played a Sonic game, I was at elder cousin house, and I was dog sick, so it gave me a headache, so I left early. Let's see, where was I? The fusion class is nice since it basically lets you brute force whatever synergies you want. Ooh. I was gonna say Radical Rex. Radical Rex? I don't think I've heard of that one. But yeah, like Terra, I don't know, like those games make me like super like motion sickness. Like it gives me super motion sickness, and I never feel good afterwards. Like I think my whole family has like an issue with motion sickness. Like it's just really bad in our family. Like I know my older sisters have had motion sickness. I'm not too sure about my older brother though. I don't think I've ever seen him get motion sickness ever. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him do that. I don't think I've ever seen him get like sick over motion. But me and my brother, oh my goodness, we're like super susceptible to it. And here's the funny thing, like, this happens sometimes when we're, like, in a car. Like, whenever we're in a car, usually every single time we're in a car, we always fall asleep. Like, every single time. So, like, if my brother is driving, I would just fall asleep, like, in the passenger seat. And if I were driving, which hardly ever happens, my brother would just fall asleep. And this happens, like, with all of my family members. Like, whoever isn't driving, everybody else is just asleep. Like, like I said, like, I think my older brother's, like, the only exception. He didn't really care too much about it. The Digimon app? You mean Digimon Up? What about it? I heard that Digimon Up is gonna be released on, like, July or something. Yeah, it's coming out soon. It's gonna be out on July. Like, a lot of people are excited for Digimon Up. Honestly, I'm not really sure we want to, like, not really sure if I'll play it, like, on stream. I'll probably do, like, 1 or 2 plays, and then, we'll probably leave it like that. Depending on how fun it is. Like, if it's really fun, then I'll probably play a lot more. If it gets stale after a while, I think we'll just do, like, a few playthroughs, and then that'll be probably it. I think I figured out the App Store's childhood game. They got the recent 007 Golden Eye as a Christmas gift when it came out. To be honest, I didn't even know who 007 was until, like, when did I find out who 007 was? I think it was like around, like, when I was about to go into high school or something. I meant Pong? We never played Pong either. I remember there was, like, this one game that had a Pong simulator, like, sort of thing in the game. But it wasn't Pong, it was something else. But it was really funny. Did you hear about Norway? Which way? Like, I only know about my way, not Norway. Oh my god. What another one of the of the These Nuts jokes. Anyways. I'm gonna see if I can play, like, the Sleepy Deck and see if this comes out. No, Pod came out in 72. It might have come out at 72, but it still existed to this day. Oh my goodness. I learned it from PT. PT is just true. Yeah, I think I remember I like this version. Oh my goodness, PT admits it! PT, how could you? How could you teach Darklings this? I thought better than you. I thought better of you. I haven't said 5 words since I got here, but he said that he learned it from you. That means it could have been from, like, during one of your streams or something. Pokeball! Oh my gatos. Oh my gato man. Oh my goodness, another Pokeball. Can we get the other thing? Ooh. Unfortunate, it's fine. And then we do Sleepy Lullaby. You know PT is a Gatomon? Like, PT, I thought you... Isn't PT Renamon? But PT has always been a Rena. Like, PT is a Fox waifu. This is just facts. Like, why are you spreading misinformation, Darklings? Like, you realize that's discrimination right there. Like, it's highly offensive to refer to a fox as a cat. Like, imagine this is the thing that gets Darklings canceled. Like, all the furries are coming after you, Darklings. Oh, neat. Hooray, we win. Oh no, wait, what? Oh my goodness, what happened right there? This PT timed out. Oh my goodness. Like, what did I say, Darklings? What did I say? Like, you had a chance. I'm sorry. I couldn't save you in time. Oh. I just realized, how do you clean the hot's ears? What do you mean? Like, this is what happens when you offend PT. He will unleash his wrath. Alright, let's go, sleepy Pokemon, sleepy Poke people. I am going first, so I'll hang on to this, see what happens. It would be really funny if, like, it turns out it's the same thing, but then we start up and then you leave up, and we just have KO. Oh my goodness, I was right! I show you my true power. Oh my goodness, PT, think of the children. I will join on Fox Scrolls or base. Oh my goodness. Bam bam, Dark Cries.
Now I show you my power.
Oh my goodness, we went overkill! Dark Rise! Like, the poor soul, it didn't stand a chance. The poor Pokemon, they're being taken out while they're asleep. Could you imagine if they actually input like a Pokemon card that basically like puts your Pokemon into like sleep? Like, if you interact with them, that would be nuts. Oh my goodness, we're just better! We're just better! Hehehe, my Bulbasaur. Bad dreams for everyone. No dreams, only nightmares.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power.
Why, we can still turn this around. Why, we have the power. Wait, what's this? I mean, William has exactly 2, 4, 6 this attacks. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think we'll be fine here. Come forth, my Bulbasaur! Go! Butt plug! Oh, do I want to do that? I have exactly 4 cards in my hand. But I have Venusaur in my hand already. I'll just do it. Boop! Like, if they have a thing, then we just lose. Interesting. I forgot to tell you, and Glug's bad news, my job search might put me in California since that is the 3rd state that is big with turbo machines. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Right, go! Boop. it's really funny. We basically just won here. Oh my goodness, could you imagine if we just survived this? Ray! Oh my goodness. It's happening, guys! Chat, it's happening! No! Okay, it's fine. We have exactly 4 cards in our hand. I can't believe just how frequently we're ending with 4 cards in our hand. Let's see. Feels that. But we still win, regardless. Because if they take out our Darkrai, then just bring out the Mega Venusaur and win. Also, although I will say it's very interesting how they're going all in with the Grumpig. I didn't even know people actually wanted to play Grumpig. Like he's legitimately going all in with this. Like what kind of deck is he running? That's the thing that's like I'm really interested in. Alright, go! Venusaur! GG, Sam Hyde. I wonder if they're a content creator. Like, maybe they're like doing some kind of thing where like we are going to be playing this, and then we'll see if we can win. I just realized you don't have a nose. Where's the beak? What do you mean? I have a nose. I've always had a nose, Nani. Where's the beak? My beak has always been right here. Like, I've always had a nose, Darklings. Darklings, Dark-eyed. Like, it's not my fault you can't open your eyes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, this was a really bad starting hand. Like we don't really have any sort of way to extend that. Oh my goodness, it's a dark. We're also dealing with Darkrai. Oh my goodness. Like honestly, I think this is just a meta now. Like everybody's just on sleep tech. Like all everybody wants to do is just put Pokemon to sleep. Bum 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 bum. Oh my goodness, it's a Darkrai. Boop. Sleep. Stay asleep, Darkrai. No, he woke up. He woke up. How could you? You know what would be really funny is if my Darkrai also attacked the sleepy Pokemon. They have a Mega Altaria. Nani? That's fine, we can switch. Boop. And then we put you to sleep. Again! And you will stay asleep this time.
Aire probably.
Let's go.
SHH go to sleep. It will be alright. When she
Oh my goodness.
the Pokemon.
What? Why does chat always makes me out to be the bad bird? Ugh. They really want to keep that Darkrai in play, don't they? Let's go. Alright. Alright, go, my Ivysaur. I'm not gonna put it back to sleep. I'm just gonna use my synthesis. Because here's the nice thing, when a Pokemon evolves, they automatically, like, are cured of sleep. Let's go, he stayed asleep, guys. Hi, Slayer, welcome to the stream. You're enjoying your stay. Hey, I was wondering if you had any cards from Deluxe that I have for my wish list to trade. If not, that's fine too. I don't know. Like, currently I'm just doing some ladder climb at the moment. Like, I honestly, I have not gotten too many cards from Deluxe. Mainly because, like, I always thought that Deluxe was a scam. Like, I'm a firm believer that Deluxe is a scam. Like, if it's anything, like, really good, I don't think I have it. I do not think I would have it. Alright, go! Come forth, my Mega Venusaur! Attack! Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I have anything to cure from sleep, to be honest. I didn't open a lot of Deluxe, to be honest. I'm just looking for the holo cards to complete the decks. I don't think I have that many. Like, I would have to check, but I don't think I have that many. Like, the majority of the Deluxe cards I've gotten, people just gave me from, like, shares and stuff. And then nobody really asked me for trades, that's the thing. I don't think anybody's really asked me for trades at all. Which is really strange because I hear like some other streamers get asked if they have for trades all the time. I'm like, huh, a lot of people don't ask me that. Boom. Erica! And then we do more ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream when I scream. Oh my goodness, ice cream for the win! Ice cream's too strong! Oh my... Ice cream too strong! Ice cream too strong, oh my goodness. I was just curious because people were generous with shares. I'm like pretty close to finishing it by now. Ooh, congratulations! Let me see. I really don't believe I have anything. Let's see. Do. You're a bird of prey, Aire. Only sometimes. Do. I keep forgetting where all the stuff is, and it always annoys me whenever I go onto the main screen and then like Pokemon Pocket just insists on taking like forever just to buffer, and for relatively nothing. I don't understand why it takes so long for buffering right there. Come on. Let's see. The one-ups are like this is what I have, right? Apparently I have 4 cards, apparently. If that is what it means. Like, to be honest, I'm not really completing the Pokédex. I'm just enjoying my time. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really aiming to complete the Pokédex. So if you want the cards, that's like if you want the cards, that's what it's whatever for me. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Wait, this is 0? Wow. I would have figured the shiny ones. I would have figured the shiny ones were like Ashley something. There you go. Yeah, as long as it's logged on my thing, I don't really care about holding on to them. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Rowan. Bum 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 bum. Hey. I'm like trying to think of something. Yeah, you know what? You know what was something that like kind of tickled my brain a little bit. Like I was just scrolling on what do you call it on Twitter, and someone posted, "Oh my god, did you guys know that all of Compile Hearts games are currently on sale?" And I'm like, "Oh my goodness, really?" And so I looked through the list that they showed, and I'm like. And I genuinely go like, I have all these games already. I'm like, great, that's lovely. I own all these games already, so the sales don't do anything for me. Thanks for the trades, appreciate them. It's okay. Like if I'm not really playing the game for collecting purposes. I'm just playing the game because it's fun. Not only that, but it also fuels my Gamba addiction. To be fair, like if Digimon Elysion comes out, then I'll probably be playing that more often. Like you will probably be like when that game comes out, it'll probably be the last time I play Pokemon Pocket. Like, because I actually had a lot of fun playing Digimon. It was so fun. And I never played Digimon before. Classic girl failure behavior, owning all the games already. Yeah. Like, I couldn't benefit from the sales. I was too much of a fangirl. I bought all the games before they ever went on sale. Hmm? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I never said no. Like that was really weird. Like the game was like, "Are you sure? Did you know about that? Did you know that this is the last card that you have?" I'm like, "Yeah, all the other ones were. I don't think you asked me. How could you ask me so many times for the other ones?" Alright, I think that was all of the cards I had from that pack. But I hope you have best luck getting all the other cards. Bum 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 bum. Alright, back to the ladder climb. Using my nightmare plants. And even though I've been getting kind of lucky with the games, I think it's like around that time where we're gonna start working. Like, more bricks. Like, there's nothing we can do. It's just gonna happen eventually. We are going second. That's fine. Like, we will not be starting off with the eagly buff. Oh? Nani? The only downside is that we don't have a way to get into Mega Venusaur. Which is gonna be kinda bad. I think it would be in our best interest to just switch into Bulbasaur until we have a guaranteed way to go into Mega Venusaur. And putting Pokemon to sleep is not a bad strategy. I realized something about myself today. Is it that you're human? You know, it actually made me kind of sad when some people were like, oh my goodness, I don't do this thing because I don't like myself. I'm like, why? Like, why would you say that about yourself? It's very sad. That is not good. Oh, that's even more not good. Oh, he's healed. You're thinking really hard on this one. I am a plant. I need sunlight or vitamin D to not break down. True. Oh, here we go. We got it. I think we have to do this and then pray that the Greninja doesn't wake up. If it wakes up, then I think we just lose. Oh my goodness, it stayed asleep. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, I don't think that will be waking up. Probably. Okay, we have to pray that... Wait, he can still do that while asleep? That is ineffable. Let's go. He did not wake up. We just have to really pray that it does not wake up. Alright, let's do this. Oh my goodness, let's go. Actually that's bad. That's bad. Let's leave it alone and pray that it doesn't wake up. If it wakes up, then we just lose. Let's go! We did it! Oh my goodness. Like I got the free hit. Like we still get hit for 20 damage, but like with Greninja out, like this turn, then we should be fine. I feel they're using... You know what? That actually makes a little bit of sense. Alright, Greninja's out. And now we can go full power. 3 energy. Interesting. I think we're fine, honestly. Come for my Mega Venusaur! Then we bring out my Darkrai. Attack! Like, I don't think they'll have enough Pokemon in order to defend. Well, actually, no. I bet the rest of the cards in their hand are Poke People. They are the Poke People, indeed. Venusaur's like Paralysis Demon. It really is. Uh-oh. Alright, we are pretty okay, to be honest. Go, Erica! And now Critical Bloom! Bloom like no other. Poison and sleep. Now he just has to stay asleep. Oh my goodness, 20 damage. No, it woke up. No! Oh my goodness, it had to stay asleep. Very unfortunate they win. They were able to win in the end. Yeah. That was supposed to, honestly, props to him for sticking it out to the very end. Like he was on a prayer, like a prayer in a dream, and he ended up winning. Props to him. Like I respect that. He had faith in the heart of the queen, and he ended up winning. I should probably put in like a thing to better heal my Pokemon. I should have another Erica. And then, my deck has the pathetic mods. You know what? I'm gonna push this down to 1, and then I'll put in a cape. Let's see, where is the cape? There it is. That way the cape, maybe O'Toole, maybe Lily. Well, Lily only works on actually Erica works just on Mega Venusaur as well. At the very least, it can also work on Ivysaur or anything. So, I think the cape and another Erica would be fine. Yeah, I think those will be fine. I don't think we really need the Lily. I was gonna say Erica can be used on any grass type, but Darkrai and Igglybuff aren't grass types. So it's kind of whatever. Ooh, Bulbasaur and my Darkrai. Alright. Alright, we just need a way to get into uh-oh. Oh my goodness, look at that line. Oh, we're going first. Oh no. This is already starting off so badly. Okay, this is actually pretty okay. Alright, this is actually pretty okay. Not the best situation, but it's actually not that bad. Because every time we evolve, our Pokemon wakes up. Wait, is this the same person we just played against? I feel like it is, isn't it? Oh my goodness, we woke up. We're just better. Go, Ivysaur! Something tells me that they probably already have the Mega Altaria in their hand. So it's probably not gonna matter if we heal or not. Like if they bring out their Mega Altaria, I think they just win. Like the only way we probably win is if they're like super unlucky and they stay asleep. Like, which I don't believe anybody is that unlucky. Sir? Hello? Hello? They just quit on me. Why? Was it because they didn't have their Mega Altaria? Their board was pretty solid though. Like they probably could have turned it around. I would have had faith that they could turn it around. Like maybe the McDonald's Wi-Fi just like ran out. Like no more McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see. What will we get? Oh, that's not good. It was a really bad hand. Bro was using that Walmart Wi-Fi. Walmart offers Wi-Fi? Unfortunately, I don't have Leaf in my hand. F4. Wait, I can do this. Walmart has Wi-Fi? Oh my goodness, since when? Oh, here we go. Igglybuff. Very unfortunate. I wasn't able to get the Leaf. Like, this is the reason why I'm running Leaf, is so I can retreat the Darkrai relatively for free. Unfortunately, I didn't draw an turn, so we're just gonna have to praise and pray that we get the Dark Nunny. They're doing Mega Absol with Darkrai type Nunny? You know, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if anytime I walk into Walmart with my phone's Wi-Fi off, it still connects. Like, bro, I never connected to you. Like, don't do it. Don't do it, Bloops. It's a trap. It's a trap, Bloops. Don't do it. Like, that's how they get your information. It's like with the Crunchyroll thing. They take your information. You can't fall for it. My mom used the Walmart Wi-Fi sometimes to pay the bills. Wait, really? Oh my goodness. I don't really have much of a choice here. Now Walmart, McDonald's, wait, really? Even the McDonald's, wow. Well, you look more vibrant without the hoodie today. Hi, Great Parrot, welcome to the stream. You having a good time? Honestly, I feel so much better after being sick. I had a sore throat for since Thursday. Like, honestly, Thursday, I actually, last Thursday, I was basically like having like a sore throat moment. And then the next day, I was just sick. And then the entire weekend, I was just feeling so bad, so terrible. It was so bad. Wait, I can actually do that? Sure, why not? Let's activate it because why not? Oh, it's asleep. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Like, there's nothing I can really do about this. But yeah, like all week, I just felt so terrible. I was like coughing. I constantly needed to drink tea. I was like drinking all this stuff. Like, honestly, what's really funny is that like the other day I was actually drinking like a bunch of water, and it actually smoothed out my throat like a lot. Like, I was drinking hot tea, and then I drank some cool water, and then like, I don't know what that did, but it basically flushed out like something in my, like it basically like rejuvenated my throat. Best remedy, hot shower, open up the airways. Yeah, and then I puked it all out. I just realized that my Mega Venusaur doesn't have like any energy, so yeah, that's gonna be an next loss. Yeah, it like opening up Darkrai as like the main Pokemon is like the worst possible situation. Probably taking out the Igglybuff was probably not the best idea. Although I will say, like, probably the Altaria tech might be the way to go. Like, going with Mega Altaria might be the way to go. No, I started off with Darkrai again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we lost. Like, I don't have Leaf, so I automatically lose. Like, if I don't start off with Leaf when I have Darkrai, then what's the point of playing? Whoops. Yeah, let's try the Mega Altaria, like, tech. Although I am kind of curious as to why everybody's running, like, Pack Swablu instead of Sleep Swablu. I think that's kind of weird. Alright, if that's the case, let's go ahead and remove all this stuff. Because we don't really need it for this situation. Well... You know what? If that is the case, then let's go ahead and bring in the Igglybuff. Alright, let's see. Swablu! Yeah, we have Find a Friend, we have Sing, and they have Pack. Why aren't they playing the Sleep Swablu? It just makes sense. I overshot. There you are. Alright, where's Mega Altaria? I think it should be somewhere around here. There it is. And... You. Ah... I think that should be fine, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead. You know what? Let's add this one. Let's go ahead and add... Where's my Pokemon Center lady? There we are. Yeah, Pokemon Center lady might be able to help us for like recovering from sleep. That should be good. let's go ahead, switch this. Hi, how are you today? Welcome to the stream, Hector. How are you? You having a good day? I'm much better. Honestly, I'm much better like today than my other days. Like, I finally recovered from my sore throat. I'm still coughing a little bit, but like I'm so much better now. Like the only thing I'm like not really feeling too good about is just like the fact that I'm like puking every once in a while. Although I will say I think I'm completely over that by now. I'm good. Is the stream going well? We're going pretty okay. We were chatting for a while about like an alternative Pokemon game where like the whole game is literally gambling. like Pokemon casino version. Like every single thing the game has, it just involves gambling in some sort of facet. Like you want to capture a Pokemon, you have to gamble for it. You have to play slots. Did you gender bend yourself? Nani? What do you mean? Why gender bend? What do you mean? Like I'm pretty much what I always been. Oh my goodness, bloops. What is it? I forgot what I was gonna put for this. Let me think. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now we have Swablu. Absolutely love the little two guys. Honestly, I'm having so much fun with this dog. Like with the tech at the very least. Although I will say it does limit like what kind of things happen in the game. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're going second. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my goodness. Isn't it so weird that now, like, before, like, Suicune and Greninja with, like, such an intimidating knack, and now people aren't really all that bothered by it? I think that's kind of funny. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to play against Suicune Greninja, and now it's like, oh, it's just Suicune and Greninja. Instead of like Sleep now. Like sleep is like a thing that's happening in the game now. Where it's like everybody's playing Sleep Darkrai. Which is what we're doing. Hehehehe. And it's because it's such a powerful deck, honestly. They have 5 cards. Sure, let's do that too. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there's a norm. Oh no. This is why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's for my brother. Like, that's my brother's hell right there. Now, get bad dreams. Stay asleep, stay asleep. Don't wake up. No, every time. They always wake up. It would be really funny if they are also playing like some sort of like, some sort of sleep tech in their deck. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just here to say a compliment, then I'll leave, but that's what you want. Well, you're free to stay if you like. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire, started by Junior, happy PC VTuber. I am one half of the VTubers you will see on this channel. And today we're just doing some Poke people. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Let's go. We got the Schwab. There you are. If I were a pirate, you'd be the treasure I've always been searching for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever heard that one, to be honest. I have heard something similar to that, but I don't think I've ever heard that one. But thank you so much for the compliment. But yeah, are you a fan of the Poke people?
With you. Joking.
No, like you're thinking incorrectly, Dark-Eyed. Like whenever my brother is eating, he doesn't really think. Like how can it be terrible for him if he doesn't really think about things when he's eating? Like it just makes sense. Interesting. Oh my goodness, let's stay asleep. Alright, retreat! Come forth, my Mega Altoria! Hehehe. Okay, I've completed my mission here. Now I'll leave you my like and subscription. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Like, are we gonna be good? I'm not too sure. I could probably put it to sleep and then just leave it alone. Oh no, that's not good. Like that basically means it can attack anything. A sweet moon? Alright. Ice Maker. How much does it do again? I think it was like 150, wasn't it? 130, okay. You can still knock out any Pokemon it wants. Oh no. How much does it do right now? 130? Let's force a switch. He will not take off like a parrot because as much as he likes giving compliments, the seed be his first love. Oh my goodness, alright. Alright, we need to be able to survive with this. Oh no. You know what? Let's do this. Sleepy lullaby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stay asleep. Like if it wakes up, then we lose. No, I woke up. Oh my goodness. Ida turned into Morgana. No. R.I.P. Oh my goodness. It was pointless anyways. Because they had the other one and they basically are able to max out the leopard. Very close, very close. Oh my goodness, what is it, girl? Oh my goodness, my dog is like touching my hand. She's like, play with me. I play. I'm like, no, I'm busy. But yeah, like I said, we've been hitting like a losing streak. Long time, haven't seen your sister on stream. Oh, yeah, but like, I don't really remember too much about like the Yu-Gi-Oh streams. Like everybody usually just throws me in here, And then, like, they usually throw me into, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, and then they're like, oh, like, do a thing. Play a card game. And I'm like, oh my god, why do you guys always force me to play my brother's decks? As chat tries to stay up late, Aire is gonna appear out of nowhere and say, you had an exhausting day, you should go to sleep. Like, yeah, you know, that reminds me of, like, that one scene from, like, the Legend of Zelda game. The one with the really creepy moon, you know? You met with an unfortunate accident, haven't you? Something like that. Like, I heard there was, I heard of this one story where, there was this one person who played, like a ROM-hacked, like, Majora's Mask.
Like Serena.
Like Serena, oh my god. I thought you only have a sister. I do, like, I do have sisters. Wait, what are you asking? Like, I have 3 other sisters and 2 brothers. Yeah, I'm a part of a very big family. Yeah, I probably should have played this a little bit differently, but I think we're fine. Alright, there's my dark white. You know what? I'm gonna keep the Iggly buff in my hand. For, like, you know, just in case I get, like, another, like, Darkrai or, like, Altaria or something. Ooh, you know what's something interesting? So apparently, like, they were saying that, what do you call it? Avatar: The Last Airbender? It was supposed to be released on October of this year, and then someone hacked. Like, a hacker went into like the company, and they found. Sorry, I had to cough really badly. But yeah, they went into the company and they found the movie for Avatar, and yeah, they had to release. I think they released it early, or like it's just on the internet for anybody to find out. Thought you were your brother by using a gender bend model. No, I'm my own person. Boop. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. We've always done this. So like on like Sunday through Tuesday, my brother streams, and then Thursday through Saturday, I stream. However, because my brother was busy on Tuesday, I think he's gonna be streaming tomorrow. So if you want to catch him, he'll be streaming tomorrow. Also, he has a Charizard. Wait. He's using this Charizard? Interesting. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. I have a question. How do you feel about current meta of Pocket? I think it's kind of... I'll be honest, it's kind of dull, to be honest. Like, most of the time, I've just been seeing, Sleep. That's it. She was like that one character from Ace Attorney. What do you need? But... Don't let her fool her. Oh my goodness. Like, chat is going out of their way to gaslight right now. Like, chat, why are you gaslighting so hard? Like, honestly, like, chat has always been like, oh, don't listen to the birds, they always gaslight. And then everybody's like, just starts gaslighting us. I don't know what that means. Lies. Just lies. All of these lies. Boop. I think we win here. Unless they bring out a Charizard. Like another Charizard. Probably. We'll see. Like, I don't really see us losing this. If they have 2 flame patches, I think they win. Well, actually, they only have 2 cards in their hand, so they can't have 2 flame patches. Honey. No! My Darkrai. Oh, wait, is this like their last ditch effort? Okay. I suppose. $20 liars calling everyone else liars, typical liar. Oh my god. Like, if you're lying and if I'm lying, then who isn't lying? Because it's fun, new chatters, she is 6 feet tall. Like, the one time Dark-Eyed just says I'm tall is like the one time. This is the one time when he's gaslighting people. She's 6 feet with the ears up. Oh my god. Like, is that what everybody just wants? They don't want the ears anymore. Like, is that what everybody just wants? No ears. Like, you guys are so malicious. Bum 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 bum. Alright, wait. We're in Great Ball. Oh my goodness. Like, I can't really believe that we have actually fallen all the way out of like Master Ball to like Ultra Ball, and now we're like in Great Ball. Like, that was actually a really funny time. I actually made it to Master Ball like once, and we've never hit Master Ball again. Like, it's just that I'm like constantly doing other things. It's like I really don't have too much time for Pokemon. But I will say, like today at the very least, all we've really been seeing is like sleep. That's it, just sleep. Like the last pack, we had so many different kind of variations, so it was actually really interesting. Lots of different kind of decks going on, and like there was like the Chandelure deck. There was what was one of the other decks that were coming out? I saw the Guzzlord. Like, Guzzlord went really hard because people were like constantly saying we're constantly like taking away my ability to have energy. What was the Pokemon that had that like required like a specific energy? Oh, wait, no. Which one was it? I don't remember. I can't remember. Don't worry, chatter. She is an arm rest, not a foot rest. Oh my god. You guys are so mean to me, honestly. Boop! Pokeball! I think I need to do it like this. Because if I do it any other way, then they'll probably knock out my Iggly buff. Penny. No! The professor's research! You gotta keep the evil ass door in check. No, oh my god. Like, why does everybody keep insinuating I'm the evil one? Ooh. Alright, go! Power of ice cream! Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're going to put everybody to sleep. I'm gonna keep this one in my hand. Alright, can we keep it asleep? That's the question. Because Lux is the sussy one. I thought you guys claimed that I was the sussy one. Like, you guys can't keep your minds, like, you guys can't keep your stories straight. Like, you guys keep saying, oh, Lex is the evil one. Oh, wait, no, he's the sussy one. No, your sister is the sussy one. No, this is the sussy one. Like, you guys can't keep your stories straight in the slightest. Like, I honestly, you guys always change your minds, like, all the time. Like, every single time we like, chat with chatters. Like, you guys always, like, throw each one of us, like, under the bus. Like, I swear, as soon as my brother gets online, you guys are like, oh, but Ida's the sussy one. Like, she's super sus. Oh, we kept her asleep. Let's go. You're known for your straight stories, pulls up face of bandits. Damn, that's so sus. What do you mean? Like, I've done nothing sus. At all. My chatters are just foul-brained. Also, wait, what are they doing here?
Simple Aire, you both are evil and Susie. Didn't you write
And
Gale
Susie.
fanfiction?
Who? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, who are you talking about? Go Mega Altoria. Yeah, let's go ahead and put you to sleep again. Stay asleep. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Don't wake up. No! It woke up.
Glex is the Susie one as confirmed by you. If Glex is the Susie one, you have to be the evil one.
Like, why do I have to automatically be the evil one? Why can't that be the nice one? Like, isn't that how that works? Isn't there like a dark, like an evil one and then like a nice one? Sorry. Wait, how do I deal with this? There's a funny evil and there's evil. Like, what do I constitute as? Let's bring you out. You know what? Let's heal the elite buff so they don't have more ammunition. And then attack. What actually? What do you do? Actually, let's see. I couldn't read it. Interior opponent's hand. Okay.
Doesn't work on you too.
I think we're okay. Wait, no, we're no, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead if this hits. Well, when it hits. Because we already have like 20 HP damage. So if it takes us down, then it's like 60 damage on us. Boop. Rip Swablu. Nani? Wait a minute. Recovers from all status effects. Oh no. Alright, well, we're just gonna attack. Like, we can't really do much of anything else. Yeah, at least we can stall a little bit. I'm curious to see what they do here. Like, honestly, I think the best move they can do is, like, bring out the Pheromosa. Because then they'll be able to keep the Celebi in order to deal with our, Mega Altaria. I feel like that's, like, the play to go. I'm curious to see if they'll actually do it. Repel? You know what? Let's wait and let's go with it. We are just glad neither of them is Yandere. Lex might be Tsundere. You think my brother is a Tsundere? You know what? He probably is. That's fine. We were able to survive. That's the important thing. Go! Then we will heal. Bring you out. Oop. Now we attack. So Celebi, the biggest threat is out of the way now. Then we should be fine here. Can't really think of too many things that should threaten us. $160. Oh, that's... Actually, no, we win. Yeah, we still win. We still win. Because no matter what, we can just use the Sabrina in order to force a switch. Boop. It doesn't matter which one he picks because our Mega Altaria does 100 damage already. Good game, good game. I was very close. I was very close, honestly. Hooray! Victory! We finally turned around this little franchise a little bit. Bam, bam. Alright, next 1 week is for the rank up. For the wank up. Alright, not too bad. We're going seconds. Might as well. Interesting. Like, honestly, this is probably the first time I've seen anybody play this, the belly bolts. Like, I played the belly bolt for a little bit, but I did not think anybody else would actually play it. Pokeball! Oh my goodness, Pokeball. So close. Oh well. Do. Alright, put you to sleep. Go to bed. What? One Darkrai would have been able to just KO him. That would have been so nice. Ah! Wait, are they timing out? Oh my goodness. Like, the people that time out, they're always so... It's always so funny. Like, they're like, I just imagine them, like, going crazy. They're, like, just, like, throwing their chairs, they're flipping out, they're, like, tossing their keyboard or their phone, like, across the yard. And they're like, how dare someone play sleep again? I can't get away from the sleep. The sleep, it happens all the time, every single day. And then he's like just slamming his keyboard like the meme. It's like dun dun dun, just over and over. And then he goes into the kitchen, like trying to find like a soda or something from like the refrigerator, while making such a massive deal about it as he goes, in order to draw everybody's like attention from like in the room, in order to like pay attention. It's like every single time. Like as loud as he can as well. And then like he's done this so many times with every single type of game that like at some point everybody just stopped caring, and so nobody asked him like did something happen? And then since nobody is asking him like what's the matter? Like he just keeps doing. He was like, aren't you gonna ask me what happened? Like, hello? I'm like mauling over here. Does nobody care? Like, okay. I'll be honest. I've actually done this before. Like, I've done this before. I've actually, like, this was back when I was a little kid, though. This was back when I was a little kid. I would actually do that. Like, legitimately, I would do that. Like I would like something. I would be playing like video game, and then like something just happens, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, oh my god, again? And then I would just walk outside. I would like go to my refrigerator. I would like try to find something to drink. Here's the thing though, because my brothers are my brothers. They would always drink the horchata, and I'm like it would be like one of my comfort drinks. And I would always find like the horchata. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we have some horchata in the refrigerator. And then it turns out that the horchatas are drank. Like my brothers have already completely drank all the horchata, and I'm like, are you like how? Like the one time I wanted just something to calm me down. It's like, it's the one time that my brothers have already completely drank them. Bro, why is the university just reaching out to me if I want to join their biotech master's this year? Like, well, like add more skills to your repertoire. Like, why not? Could be good for you. Oh my goodness! You know. Now I think about it, I think I mostly got that from my older sister. Like my older sisters did that like so much. Like honestly, like my sisters, they were hardcore drama queens. Like especially one of my older sisters. She was a crazy drama queen. Like she would always try to force everybody to pay attention to whatever thing was happening in her life. And quite frankly, like nowadays, nobody really cares. Oh, whoa, Nanny, look, it's Mama Kangaskhan. Oh my goodness, it's actually been a hot minute since I've seen Mama Kangaskhan. Ooh, wait, this only leaves it so I can only get a Darkrai. Boop. And then we do the sleepy bye. Good for me, good for me to add a lot of that. Like, exactly, it's perfect. How much does Mama Kangaskhan do again? That does 120 damage. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of scary. Like, more death equals more problem solved. Or something along those lines. That's fine. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead. Switch. Bring out my Mega Altaria. I'm gonna bring out my Darkrai. That way we can get rid of the Greninja immediately. And then we can put the Mega Kangaskhan to sleep so she takes extra damage. Hopefully they don't have like a gotcha right there. If everything goes fine, we might win this one. Ooh, you know, if we top deck a Sabrina, we might actually be able to turn things around. Not a Sabrina. Might as well get rid of the Pokeball. Throw the ball out. Alright, go, Lucky Ice Pop. Yay! Alright. We need like 120 in order to survive. Let's go! Oh my goodness, we did it. Oh my goodness. The ice cream for the win! The ice cream is going so hard. I switch. Alright, putting you to sleep. We're giving you 50 damage. Let's go. She stayed asleep, guys. Hi, the Shinx. How's it going? You having a good day? How's your week been? No, he took it away. Wait, Nani? Interesting. I'm curious to see how they deal with this. Alright, go, sleepy lullaby. Like, honestly, if they leave this Mega Kangaskhan like on the field for like another turn, then we just win. Let's go, it stayed asleep. Like, it doesn't really matter if it stays asleep or not. Like, as long as we do the damage, then we just win. Yep, completely energy deprived. Fighting people! Honestly, that actually makes me want to play Mega Kangaskhan as well. Like, now I want to play Mega Kangaskhan. Going first. I don't like going first in this game. Yeah, wait, what? I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, wait a minute. They're playing OG Darkrai. You know, I think that makes a little bit of sense. Interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure I have this Darkrai as well. Wait, what? No, my cards! How dare you? Hitting me with a red card. Unforgettable. Wait. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's go ahead, heal. Bring you out. Pokeball! You know what? I don't need to touch you. That's the funny thing about Swablu. I don't need to touch it. There you go. It just went to sleep and now it just takes damage. Easy win. Yeah, so yeah, I don't understand why people aren't playing the Swablu, the Swing Swablu. Very odd. Rocky helmet. Interesting. Lucky ice pop. Let's go. We got to keep it. Just seeing, put it to sleep. It's going to be the Darkrai that has the nightmares. Oh, you will stay asleep. You will have the nightmares. Oh my goodness, he's still asleep. Oh my goodness, the nightmare bringer is the one that's now having the nightmares. Oh my goodness. Like, guys, he's gonna go around and he's gonna start telling people, oh my goodness, this person's a hacker. This person hacked the game so that I would only stay asleep. Like 100% no cap, trust me, bro. Like this person is 100% a hacker. They purposely made it so I can never wake up. I can't believe it. Like, honestly, that would be so funny. Like, if they were just saying, like, just screaming like that, they're like, how could you just cheat like that? How could you cheat like that? And I'm like, I don't cheat. And they're like, you're just a liar. Like, I know you have a master's degree in, like, hacking. And you're able to, like, hack the game, like, in real time within, like, that fraction of a second in order to prevent me from flipping anything but tails. Like, I see your game. I see your game. If they were mauling that hard, I would genuinely laugh. You know, that Darkrai deck actually makes me want to, like, try a Darkrai deck of my own. Like a sleepy Darkrai deck. Pokemon Champion Stream 1? Never. Hi, Mac. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Like, here's the thing, Mac. I already told people this. I don't play competitive. I'm more of a casual Pokemon player. It's because I'm not good at Pokemon. Like, I've never been good at Pokemon. I can play the single player campaign and enjoy it. I can't play competitive. Like, I am the worst competitive player that you could possibly run across. Like, I've seen so many people like explain all these things about like competitive Pokemon. I can't do that. I don't understand any of it. I am the verb that gives all of my Pokemon like attacking moves because Big Bonk equals like when like that's literally it. As you play a competitive game, that's different. Like, I never said I don't play competitive games. I say I don't play competitive Pokemon. Like, those are two very completely different things. Also, I'm not really a competitive player to begin with either. So yeah, like, I'm playing this casually. I'm only an Ultra Ball. Liar, what do you mean? I've never played I've never played competitively ever. Like, none of the games I've ever played have been competitive. Ida's favorite champion is Cynthia, who's smoking hot for 38. Yeah, I'm not a very competitive player. Like, honestly, like I don't really try, like, whenever I play games. Like, I'm usually in it for, like, just for fun. So it's always funny when people, like, show up and they're like, oh my goodness, I have all of this, be jealous. I'm like, congratulations. Like, I'm like, I don't understand, like, the people's fascination with, like, having to, like, flaunt, like, their things to me. I'm like, okay, congrats. I don't really care, but sure. Like, it's like, genuinely, there's some people that show up on my stream and they just like throw the stuff at me and they demand that I care. Like, I will say, I'll congratulate you, but I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, like, I wish that was me. Like, I just never understood that. Like, honestly, I will tell you this though. Like, probably the main reason why I'm not like that is because of my brothers. Like, my brothers are like have always been very competitive with like also, oh my goodness, why with this coin flip? Like, it's especially my older brother. My older brother has always been like super competitive when it comes to like games. And it just made me really dislike like playing games competitively. Alright, switch. I'll leave it alone for right now. Same, when I played Magic the Gathering, I made decks. I make decks so absurd I was the only one who can pilot them. Others both loved but hated them. But yeah, it was always like that when I was growing up, and I just did not like my brothers for doing that. Like, it was genuinely like the most annoying thing. Oh, he was asleep. Let's go. Like, the thing about Pokemon, about this Pokemon game that makes it kind of like more bearable is the fact that there's so much RNG in this game. Oh, no retreat. Interesting. 3 cards. I don't really need to do that. Alright, attack! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is like, in any case, you will almost never see me playing a competitive game in a competitive manner. Like, I mostly play games for fun. Like, I'm not even trying to go for like top tier Master Ball League in Pokemon Pocket. I'm just playing League. I'm just playing League for fun. You sound cute. Hi, Night Phantom. Welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Like, welcome to the stream. Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire, Starvine, an Aire PVC VTuber. I am one half of the VTubers you will see on the channel. How are you? Yeah, thank you. Good to hear. Always good to hear. I like it when people say that they're in a good mood. Yeah, honestly, ooh, wow. We're actually climbing pretty quickly in this. Hooray! I'm honestly surprised ever since we switched to into Altaria sleep paralysis. We've been doing pretty okay. But yeah, I was just explaining to Mac that I'm not really a competitive player in the slightest. Like I don't really like competitions too much. Like it honestly stresses me out so much whenever I'm in a competition. And I don't really enjoy feeling the pressure, to be honest. So I don't really play competitive games all that often. Like that's why whenever I stream, I usually play like single player games, like all the time. Like I mostly play JRPGs, but I do want to learn how to play Digimon. And if anything, my brother is probably gonna be playing Digimon like later too, because he's found an interest in it. So yeah, we'll probably be sharing an account on that because it's just easier if like all the cards are like on one account. Same with like how we do like Master Duel. Just easier that way. Like that way, instead of me thinking whenever it comes to like building a deck for like Yu-Gi-Oh, I just make my brother do it. Like, and it's like, you guys can be like, oh my god, you make your brother do those things. The thing is that he enjoys doing those things. Like, I don't really have to force him. I'm like, hey, can you build this deck for me, please? And then he'll just do it. Just because he just enjoys it. Oh. Zera's Aura. You know, it's funny how Igglybuff came out like so long ago and nobody really used it. Well, they used it sometimes, but it wasn't all that great. It was like an okay stall tactic card, but it was still RNG heavy and nobody really cared too much about it because there was like a bunch of other decks that were doing much better things. And now it's like part of a meta thing deck. Meta, oh my goodness, can you believe that the very cute little bubble balloon thing is actually like meta? Ooh, swablu. Swablu, swablu. Oh. And then we will put you to sleep. Stay asleep. I think we're gonna lose this one, to be honest. Like, I don't really see us winning this one. You see, Meta, I want to do the joke. What joke? Like, I can't. I've been seeing so many people playing the Darkrai tech so much. Like, especially today. Today, people have only been playing the Darkrai tech. Okay. The meta these nuts joke. I don't get it. Bum 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 banana. I think I might be okay if I do this. Alright, let's get rid of, oh no, it's gonna give him energy. Yeah, like I said, I just didn't see us winning this one. Because now they can bring out the Oricorio, get in a free hit, and then we have to retreat. And I even sent something 18 plus here? I don't know, to be honest. Like, what do you mean, like 18 plus? Because if it's, it depends on what it is that you're saying. Because Automod will automatically censor anything that it deems too inappropriate. Alright, we have the Dark Cry. Boop. You know what? We're gonna keep this. And now go Igglybuff. It's quite 18 plus and I'm still learning Spanish, so I might butcher it. You can try it. Like, just know that Automod is active, so if it's, depending on what it is, it could probably just remove your comment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen. Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen. Like I said, I just couldn't really see us winning this game. Nanny! Soup dear! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders! Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire, Survivor Nerd, Harpy BC VTuber. I am one half of the VTubers you will see on this channel. How are you? How was the stream? Did you guys have fun? What were you guys doing? Were you guys doing a mix of other stuff? I'm tired. Oh my goodness, get some sleep. Anybody else coming in for the raid? If you guys need to sleep, go do your things. Go to sleep. Like, thank you so much for dropping by. I like how you're using Digimon background for Pokemon. It's because I like my Digimon background. Isn't it adorable? No, it should be fine. Let's go. Big Bird! It's great, yeah? Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. My VTuber mommy did such a good job on it. Could use Betamon. Why am I being dueled? Oh, the duel up there, it's, chatters can fight each other, like, whenever they want. Well, you don't really have to accept. You can just, people can just go up to you and fight you. It's just also really funny to see you with Digimon cards in the background and you're playing Pocket. Like, it will change once Digimon Elysion is out. And then it won't be contradictory. But yeah, if you want to duel anybody, you can do pre-duel and then add whoever you want. And then you will start fighting. Crush me, oh my goodness. Elysion's gonna be great. Yeah, we're honestly super excited. My brother is actually thinking of playing it as well. Because Master Duel is like super icky at the moment. From what I hear at the very least. Like I'm saying on Discord, I'm saying it all over the place. Like everybody's like, I'm quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! because cool tunes are very, very annoying to deal with. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I actually won that one. Like, I was actually telling chat, I'm like, I don't see us winning this one, and then we just win. said that about Tenpai too. But people did leave during Tenpai, didn't they? Are tunes the new Mystic Mine? I don't know. I'm not really too sure what tunes do. Did I notice the meta joke? Notice the joke with meta now? Like, I get distracted with the raid. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, but they came back after the hits. I don't know. I'm not in Master Duel, so I don't really care. Bum, bum, bum. Did I miss anything? Yeah, Leishan's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for it. Like, yeah, like I'm honestly kind of curious as to like what they'll start off with on what do you call it, on Elysian. Like, will they have the same things available for the main game as they did for the beta, or are they gonna switch it up for like the full release? It's gonna be interesting. I'm glad they're adding Elysian only cards because playing through early BT sets again would be kind of boring. True. The joke is meta miss Havels in 2 Baka. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting with the Elysian going in there. I think that's like the main reason why PT is going to be playing it, because they have the Elysian Renamon. Like, I will say I am excited for like the new full art cards. The full art cards look so amazing, and they looked even better when they showed like when they did the, what do you call it? When they did the update on the stream, on the Digimon stream. That was really nice. Renamon to Hot Women Pipeline Men. Like, PT, aren't you excited for the Elysian Renamon? Like, wasn't it such a great card? Uh-oh. My hand is not good. My hand is really bad. We're gonna put Pokemon to sleep. Let's put on you. Yukinamon is actually not great. Is it really not that great? I'm like trying to remember my time in Elysian. I can't remember it that much. Like, I can't remember it all that clearly anymore. Like, I probably need to go back and look at the VOD again. Either way, I'm excited. I'm excited to see any sort of changes that they made, if any. That is not good. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. The new Deoboromon option card was cool. Was that brand new, or was it like was that like also an exclusive for Elysian? I think I put down my Mega Altaria. It was Elysian only? Oh, wait, what did I do again? I don't remember. The one that just plays a token. I suppose I'm not too familiar with Digimon in order to understand how good that is. Like honestly, if I knew more about Digimon, I probably would be like, oh my goodness, that is so cool. And unfortunately, I don't know it. You should play some DCGO on stream. I probably should, so I can like prepare for like Elysian when it fully releases. Like I think that would be an interesting stream. Go to sleep. Sleep, Jolteon. Sleep but never wake up. That sounds so dark, honestly. I don't feel proud of saying that to Jolteon. Sleep. Hi, Mizu. How's it going? Thank you so much for the. That's very much appreciated. How's life going for you, Mizu? You having a good day? I'm finally feeling better, by the way. Oh my goodness. Last Thursday, I got super sick after Uma Musume, and then I had a sore throat, and then I had very bad, like, throat feelings. And I had to drink so much tea. Like, my brother was basically force-feeding me tea at some point. It was not fun. Like I think the tea honestly hurt me more than anything else. Excellent, the dark side blows in you. What do you mean? Here's the funny thing. I was drinking so much tea that that I actually thought that the tea was burning my throat. And I'm like, wait, did my throat get worse because of the tea? Like, no, I can't deal with it. But yeah, it was so bad. The last couple of days I was dealing with a lot of congestion, and I was still barely able to speak, and it was so bad. Not only that, but like earlier today, I was actually having really bad like throat feelings as well, where I was like it kept copying up at like the worst times. Like it was always the worst time. Like I would always cough, and then like I would feel like the congestion like kind of like flow through my throat, and it would just be like in my mouth. I'm like, oh my god, I need to spit this out. But like I would be in the middle of either talking on the phone or like I was like nowhere like where that's like an option. And yeah, it was just nightmare. It was not fun at all. Also, he kind of just threw the match, didn't he? Sorry, why did he throw the match? Did he press the wrong button or something? That's terrible. I'm glad you're feeling better now. I'm still technically sick because I can still feel I still feel like coughing every once in a while. But like earlier this morning, all that swelled up, and as soon as like I finally like had the urge, I was basically vomiting all this stuff, and it was not fun. It was horrible. I absolutely felt terrible afterwards. Like I would like try to get to the bathroom as quickly as possible, and then I would like puke all of that out. It was, oh my goodness, I have tears in my eyes when that happened. And then, like, as soon as that happened, for whatever reason, I felt weak to my stomach. Like my muscles felt weak, my mind felt dizzy. And I'm like, oh my god, what happened? Like, I thought this was supposed to make me feel better, not make me feel worse. Luckily, I started drinking a lot more water, like, the other 2 days. And it actually started making my throat feel better. That's why I think, like, the tea was actually hurting me just as much as it helped. Which was a funny bit of irony, to be honest. I was like, my brother was constantly, like, feeding me the tea. And what kind of tea? It was, what kind of tea was it? I think he said it was like ginger or something. I don't remember. Like I was in bed, so I wasn't actually looking, and he was just giving me tea. I don't even know what kind of tea it was. Like all I could identify was just a tea bag. That's it. And at some point, he started giving me like this little doohickey thing that my mom gave him. It was like a little cage, and inside the little cage, it had like a bunch of like herbs and stuff. So he was just giving me all this stuff, and he's like, drink. And I'm like, okay. Like at first, he told me it was like lemon, ginger, and lime. He squeezed lime, and then he put honey in it. And then I could still taste the honey in like all the tea, but like, oh yeah, I couldn't really tell what all the other ones were. Needed to be honey, lemon, ginger tea. Shake my head. Like, I don't know. Like, they just kept giving me tea. Like, he just said, Ma told me to feed you this drink. And that was it. I'm like, okay. Like whatever my mom says to drink, that's usually what I drink. Like, if my mom tells me to do it, then I just do it. I really do. I try not to argue with my mom too much. Like, when has she ever steered me wrong? Almost never. Like, always good to follow the mom's orders. But yeah, that was basically like, as for what exactly he fed me, I don't know. Like, all he told me was tea, drink. Uh-oh, it's Kitty! It's the Kitty Gang! It's the most deadliest gang of them all, the Kitty Gang. Oh, let's go. Alright, this is probably the best combination. So we can guarantee we get, like, at least the other dark right. Actually, we got everything with this. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Hee. I can actually do this instead. Hee. Attack! Go to bed. Go to bed, never wake up. You know, he could evolve and then they wake up anyways. Oh my goodness, he had the rare candy. I imagine he's gonna evolve the back row. Oh? He went for the front row, interesting. 70 damage. Oh, he's doing both. Wow. Of course, he had everything, guys. He just had everything. Oh no, my Swablu! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did that really just happen? Like, top deck Mega Altaria. Alright, go to bed. Bum. Oh, that's funny. It went in sequence. I was not expecting that to happen. No, he's a hacker, guys. He's a hacker. Guys, 100% he's hacking. He made it so that every single time, like, he flips a coin, it's automatically just heads. Like, every single time. Like, no question whatsoever. Like, hacker. Hacker confirmed. Like he's like an expert. He's an expert with like the point like the hacking. Like guaranteed, he will like be able to hack in like seconds. Let's heal you. Boop. How much does this do again? I think it was like 130, 140, somewhere in there. No, my Iggly buff. I think we take the risk. Oh my goodness, hacker confirmed. He did so that he flips tails every single time. Sounds like me with my siblings. Sister, oh, big brother number 2, eat this aloe vera root vegetable cocktail water. Me, why? Mom, okay. Story of my life right there. Like, every single time, it's just mom. Yep. Like, there is no other reason that exists. It's just mom. Mommy told me. Like, you don't do what mommy tells you, then you're just gonna be a bad son. Bad child. Bad juju. Like, how dare you? How dare you be anything different, Mizu? I switch. We're gonna put you to sleep. You will sleep and you will never wake up, probably. Bam, 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 bam. We did it. Guys, we did it. We got him. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Probably. Put one basic Pokemon from your discard pile. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Mike, it's already too late. It's already too late. We just went. Go to sleep. Stay asleep. No, he woke up. It's fine. We still just win. Honestly, we can just attack and we just win. Like, death by sleep. Like, this is what happened. Like, this is what I tell people. Like, it's not a good thing for you guys to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Always stay awake. Never sleep. Always stay awake. Like, never sleep, people. This is what the society wants you to do. Don't do that. Like, this just proves that sleeping is not good for you. Oh, we're already up to rank up, Nani? This deck is too strong. This deck is too strong. This honestly kind of feels like when we were doing the climb with Mega Absol, and it's like it's just as good. You know what? There was actually somebody that was playing Mega Absol with this deck. That would actually be very interesting to see if we can make that a thing. Because it's actually a fairly balanced deck, to be honest. Like, just no evolutions. No evolutions, only dark. Like, I would actually open the deck up to a lot of options that we could just put into the deck. I think we lose this one. Sleep. Yes, Stay asleep. Never wake up. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Let's go. They don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't ever wake up. Nega Altaria. It was unfortunate that we didn't get the Darkrai, because Darkrai would have like gotten us the kill right here. No, it woke up. We had to get the Darkrai. Now it's gonna hit us. Now it's gonna bonk us really hard. Very unfortunate. We got really unlucky on the one. Like a Darkrai would have won us this game. This is really bad. We can't really defend ourselves on this one. Oh my goodness, that would have been so good like a little while ago. It would have been so nice like a little while ago. I would have been able to put out the Darkrai before the Swa Blue, and then that would have guaranteed us win. Now it's gonna be very iffy. Double rare candy. There? No, it was a copycat. There's no way he does not get the rare candy combination. He was a mislead. Like I said, we would have been able to win if we had gotten the Darkrai like a turn earlier. Because now we took a hit from the Suicune, and we're like, our Mega Altaria was like super vulnerable. And that was the rank up battle too. Unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. R.I.P. Yeah, our win streak finally ended. I mean, we went on quite a crazy win streak, to be honest. Very, very crazy. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I think we can end the stream by watching some videos. You guys want to watch some videos? We actually did quite a lot, to be honest. Like I actually saw a video regarding Pokemon like earlier today, and I was like super interested in seeing what it was about. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need to readjust everything on my screen. Like, I actually set up my screen a little bit. So that, like, to kind of like adjust. To adjust to Pokemon people. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness. Boop. Alright, there you go. everything is fixed. Let's go ahead and let's pull this up. Bum, 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 bum. Where was it?
Well, it finally...
There we go. Hi. Let me go into this. Boop, 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 boop. Honey. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, I'm really big right here. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Let me open this all the way up. So I saw this earlier. I saw this right here earlier. Let me pull this up. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Boom. What a funny little screenshot of Charlie. Like, that's such a weird screenshot. Anyways, this is a video called, shooting over Pokemon cards. Can you believe that? First we have people robbing Pokemon stores, and now we have a shooting over Pokemon cards? Like, what could this possibly be? He's looking moist. Moist as usual. But yeah, we have a, this is Charlie covering shooting over Pokemon cards. Alright, you guys interested to see what this is all about? Let's find out.
We're here, baby. This day was inevitable. You didn't need to be Nostradamus nor Baba Vanga to predict that eventually someone was going to get shot over Pokemon cards. With the way the hobby has devolved...
Isn't it concerning that that's such a scary statement? It's a scary reality that we live in, where like Pokemon scalping has gone so crazy. It's like now we probably have like so many scalping gangs like roaming around that like the fact that a shooting happened is not that surprising.
And been completely destroyed, infested with greedy, insatiable worms that are seeking to just squeeze every bit of joy out of the hobby in the sake of financial gain, like tiddlywinks of financial gain. In most cases, these pathetic scalpers are unhinged, unloved, unwashed losers, and it was always going to happen that one of them would...
Honestly, I don't think anybody really needs much reason in order to like commit these kind of crimes, because at the end of the day, they're still making money, and it's just gone so they've gone so to the point of like greed. Greed kind of like corrupts the minds faster than anything. That like a person could have easily grew up in like a very healthy homestead and like and everything, but like their greed completely just overshadowed all that experience. So like the fact that he's just saying this, I don't think that would even really like impact any sort of change when it comes to like greed. Like, oh hey, I make money doing this. I can make more money doing this. If I do this even more, I make more money. Money. Like greed is like the core of like every single like evil, the source of evil, to be honest. So yeah. Like it's kind of a whatever burger, but like still.
Snap and start shooting. And that's exactly what happened at a Kroger.
Meanwhile, a dispute over Pokemon cards
At a Kroger's? Wow.
a Kroger on the Near East Side. One person was injured. Police say both people involved are adults. The victim is in surgery. It happened in the parking lot.
Oh my goodness, it says IMPD argument over Pokemon cards led to shooting. They got into an argument. Like, you think they were like in front of like a pack rat, and they were just like trying to fight over, like they were like trying to claim like a certain box of like Pokemon cards, and they're like they just suddenly whipped out a gun, and then they went hardcore like Thank you so much for the hydrate music, very much appreciated. They just went like hardcore GTA. Like they just went GTA like in the store right in front of the Pokemon cards. could you imagine? Could you imagine being in the store and then all of a sudden you just hear a gunshot, and then like after you manage to avoid getting shot, like later you start asking around like what was all that shooting about, and then like you find out later that someone got shot because they were fighting over children's trading cards. Like, yeah, it was like they were fighting over that Pikachu game. Like, wait, they were fighting over the Pikachu game? Yeah, it was the Pikachu game. Like, honestly, I feel like that would be like a very normie conversation. Like they were fighting over Pikachu? Yeah, the Pikachu. Like Pikachu, man, it was Pikachu. Pikachu. Not Pikachu. Pikachu. Sad reality, not gonna lie. It is a reality that we have to live in. Like, what do you mean Pikachu? It was Pikachu. It was Pikachu all along, everybody. Don't fall for the rat's trap.
The grocery store on Twin Air Drive just before 7 o'clock this evening. That's near the Community Justice Campus. Again, IMPD says their preliminary investigation revealed the suspect and victim had a disagreement over Pokemon cards, which then turned violent.
According to an eyewitness, it started because one of the men accused the other of cutting him in line at the Pokemon vending machine, which
just how crazy would it be if like instead of using guns, they were using stun guns, and then the person that like did like stun the other person like went on to be like codenamed Pikachu. Like it was Pikachu struck again. Like after they went to jail the first time, they went back out on the prowl, and Pikachu just went ahead and did the thunderbolts. Like, beware of Pikachu's thunderbolts.
I've said this a lot. Pokemon vending machines are basically PvP enabled zones. That's where people go to just fucking scrap. That is where all thoughts leave the human brain and it just devolves into Neanderthal mode. I have made so many videos clowning on and talking about the degeneracy in the TCG community, not exclusive to just Pokemon, but Pokemon is by far the biggest and scummiest of all of it. And these degenerate fucking vermin love to go to Pokemon card vending machines and just fight each other and fucking...
I mean, is it really degenerate if they're doing it to each other and instead of like random other people? I mean, they probably do it to like random other people, but at the very least, like, if you really think about it, isn't it a good thing that they're just wiping each other out? Like problem solved itself, and then the last person standing they unlike the other people, they actually have to spend time in jail. Like so who is the real winner? The person that perished over trading cards, or the person having to live a life sentence?
Each other. It is just out of control. Like, I imagine not too far into the future, Pokemon card vending machines will just be banned because it is constantly just a source of problems. People like glitching the machines and then starting fights with each other, causing a big ruckus and a commotion for all the normal people in the store and the staff. I bet stores will start electing not to put those in their establishment because it's dangerous.
I mean, quite frankly, if it does turn out to be an argument over the Pokemon cards, yes, I think it's totally ridiculous.
I love this person. Like, what did he say again?
Over the Pokemon cards?
The Pokemon cards.
Yes, I think it's totally ridiculous.
Like, remember, this is how normies think. Like, they don't care. They just think it's stupid to begin with. Like anybody else, are like, wow, they went hardcore. Everybody else was like, wow, they're so stupid. Like fighting over pieces of paper. Wow, like get a hobby. Oh my god. Like go get a job, you unemployed losers. Like here's an interesting thing. Do you think these scalpers actually went out of their way to like buy guns using the money that they've obtained through scalping? God, I have not heard anyone say Pokemon ways. He means I can do that way in ages, yeah. Like that was very common when Pokemon was first released. And now it's like, now you don't really hear it. Like everybody already knows what Pokemon is. It's like, it's so rare to find someone that just says
Not a
Pokemans.
collector of them. I understand that, there are some that are very expensive, but this, like I said, we were told an argument.
The suspect is in custody, and IMPD says that there is no ongoing risk to the public. No one else in that parking lot was injured.
I don't know. I'd say sleep with one eye open just in case. You never really know when it comes to these scalpers. They are demons. They are the lowest of the low, and there is
And like, here's the thing. Like, the only people that have to be concerned about like this sort of situation are fans. Like fans of Pokemon, people that play Pokemon competitively, people that are trying to collect Pokemon cards. They are the only ones that have to be concerned about this stuff. Like normies, they already don't care about Pokemon. Like they don't really care about collecting cards to begin with. So they don't really have to care unless they're like somehow dragged into it in one way or the other. Like they just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's the only time when it's inconvenience for them. Any other time, it's like they probably don't really care. Like they just care that there's like violence going on, like in their vicinity. Well, like it's just one of those things that people aren't gonna like. They just hear it and they're like, oh, that's stupid. It's probably not gonna happen again. And they don't like it's like at the moment it's probably not that huge of a deal. But like as more and more incidents like occur, people are gonna be like, oh my god, that Pokemon game is like so many people are just like going out and like forming actual like scalper gangs in Pokemon and they're like fighting over the Pokemon cards. And isn't this like one of the reasons why people are not buying Pokemon cards at the moment? Like they're switching from Pokemon to like a different card game because of like these sorts of situations. Because like some people actually stated that Pokemon, like trying to buy Pokemon cards is like so dangerous now that like they just like it's a lot more feasible to like go after like other card games that have high rarity cards.
nothing they won't do to get their grubby, unwashed paws on some Pokemon product to try and flip it for a $5 profit. Don't be like these guys. Don't be unwashed.
I'm pretty sure it's not $5 profit, but whatever. Like honestly, Charlie already knows this stuff, but like I feel like this is like the mentality of normies. Like normies that don't care about Pokemon cards. 100%, they probably think that they're just offing each other just because of like $5. That's it.
Don't be these irredeemable losers.
They're cheating Pokemon cards like crack or something.
You need to start washing. You need to take
The sad thing is that that's true.
Go to USTV.com and get some of the best soap in the universe. I really do mean this though, by the way. The Pokemon scalpers are genuine maniacs, literal lunatics. So this shooting, I don't think is going to be an isolated incident. The violence is only escalating over Pokemon cards. And actually, just today, just like this shooting, I learned that there is now a trend where these scalpers are going to trade shows and putting trackers on some of the vendors and some of the customers in order to follow their movements, presumably to
Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah, what did he just say? They're actually putting trackers? They're putting trackers on them? That is wild. Like they are putting trackers on vendors and people in these card shops. That is beyond creepy.
Maniacs, literal lunatics. So this shooting, I don't think is going to be an isolated incident. The violence is only escalating over Pokemon cards. And actually, just today, just like this shooting, I learned that there is now a trend where these scalpers are going to trade shows and putting trackers on some of the vendors and some of the customers in order to follow their movements, presumably to try and like gank them later to steal their products, like rob them of their.
Oh my god, that is so creepy. Oh my god, that is insane. That is actually very crazy. Like the craziest of stalkers do this as well. Like they will place trackers and like figure out people's movements in order to like catch them while like there's no cameras, while there's no witnesses, and do whatever it is that they want to do. And it kind of makes sense that people are doing this. Which honestly is like I remember like the last video that we watched of him with the Pokemon stuff. Like I remember him suggesting that like these stores they can put all their storage in like a different storage off site. But like with like I kind of figured that this is like the kind of thing that they would do, that they would like try to track like where the storage, like where they're storing everything. And it's like it's not a solution because they would just break into the storage unit and like make off with literally everything. And like with the state of things at least a couple of months ago, like they probably would have done it and they probably wouldn't have faced that severe consequences because of like how like nerfed the police are. And now that the police are like, people are like focusing a little bit more on police enforcement, I think that's gonna improve a little bit. But still, like they're crazy enough to do this. They're crazy enough to think that they can do this and they can get away with it.
Pokemon cards, because at these trade shows it's very high dollar cards that are being exchanged, tens of thousands of dollars worth of cards. So now people are reporting that they found trackers on their cars.
Guys, I'm just getting ready to leave the expo, and we always check under our trucks and trailer, and it's a good thing we did. Somebody put a track.
Oh my goodness. That is insane. Like we don't deserve to live like this. We don't deserve to live like this, guys. Like they literally, people that are going to these events, they now have a habit of checking their vehicles, checking their persons for trackers. Like they're literally doing this now out of habit for their own safety. Unbelievable. Honestly, I would probably be wearing gloves. I would probably wear a glove. That way, like it could probably maintain like whatever fingerprints it has on it. And if the police really wanted to, they could probably fingerprint it, dust it for prints. Or they could like search, like they could probably like search the serial number and see if they can find like the original seller and find out who it was that purchased it. But that's still insane.
Race on us tonight. So somebody's trying to track our stuff, follow us home. You know, you get the point. It's pretty crazy. Be safe out there. That goes for.
Isn't it also really funny that this person that's talking, like, did you guys notice that he's wearing a golden necklace? Like he's wearing a pimp necklace. Like guys, this is just a regular Pokemon like seller. Like he's wearing like the pimp necklace. like guys, it's no joke. Like there's a lot of money in Pokemon trading. And he's like he actually has the necklace. I always think that's so silly when people wear that exact kind of necklace.
Customers in bed there alone, and he's sure you're at.
Oh my goodness, look at that tracker.
Put on our truck.
Now, when I first saw
Under
this
the
video
truck.
with the claim that Team Rocket's going around putting trackers at this expo, I thought maybe it was like
They're lucky that it's just trackers and not like bombs or something. Like, what if instead of doing that, they cut their brakes? Like, could you imagine like somebody like going into your car and then cutting your brakes? That way you like when you leave, you get into an accident and then they just wreck your car while you're injured or incapacitated. Like, honestly, this is like, instead of trackers, they'll probably go into that next. Like, that's a scary thing. It can only get worse after this.
Fear mongering or like just trying to make a viral story out of it, like this giant bulky tracker that looks like some kind of gadget or gizmo out of Ocean's 11. I thought like, okay, maybe this is fake for the sake of cashing in on like the hysteria around Pokemon cards. But I have seen multiple vendors now claiming that no, they are actually finding trackers on their vehicles, like across the expo. There were a couple other vendors that reported that, yeah, they had found something similar on their vehicles too. And then I decided to do a little more digging, like, is this something that's new or has this happened?
How funny would it be if people like they this is like a cockroach kind of situation, like a mouse or something. Like the first time you see like a mouse, you're like, oh no, I have a mouse problem. I need to get rid of it before like more of them show up. And so like the first time they only find like one. And then like every other time afterwards, they start finding more and more. Like the next time they check under there, like the entire bottom of the truck is just filled with trackers. They're like, what the hell is going on? Like, not only do I have one person tracking me, I now have like 12 people tracking me. And just how awkward would it be if the people that were like putting the trackers on there, like they ran into each other while they were placing the tracker, and there's like a Mortal Kombat style like scuffle that happens like right at the truck, like right at the car, and then like they just start fighting over the car. They will have a Voltorb in each truck. Voltorb sees the self-destruct. Could you imagine if somebody actually designs like a bomb, like a bomb in the shape of a Voltorb? That would be wild. That would be the most, like, could you imagine like the police officer that like was assigned to like disarm that bomb? Like, could you imagine like the story he would tell? Like everybody's like, oh yeah, I disarmed the Voltorb before. Like that would be the coolest story to tell your children, to be honest. Like imagine telling your children, like showing the children like a picture of the Voltorb and then telling them the story of how you disarmed the Voltorb. I think that would make for one crazy story, but like it would be crazy nonetheless.
In the past, there have been instances where vendors, not so much at expos, but like actual delivery drivers that have Pokemon product, have been tracked by scalpers in order to follow them to wherever they're delivering the product, and they put tracking devices on the vehicles. So all signs point to this being real, like legitimate. It is something I can find evidence on in the past too, way
Insane landlord for real, yeah.
This degree. So it stands to reason that because of the state it's in, they might be doing it even more to a larger scale now, where they're putting it on vendors at the expo and shit. That is terrifying. Transporting Pokemon cards is more dangerous than transporting drugs.
Oh my god, guys. The next thing they'll do is that they'll put like trackers in like a drink, and then they would offer it to like the vendor, and then the vendor would actually drink like the tracking device. And then like how do you get rid of the device at that point? It's in your body, it's in your system. Like you just have to wait and poop it out. That would be the most craziest sort of escalation, but I can honestly see people trying to do that. Like trying to find like trackers small enough and effective enough in order to like feed it to a person, to a vendor. And then like they can just track them, and there's nothing the vendor can do at that point.
You might just get hit by a fucking bazooka while driving down the interstate because these scalpers caught a whiff of you having like $500 worth of Pokemon cards in your back seat. It's It's actually outrageous. I cannot believe the state of the Pokemon card community right now. And it's not showing any signs of getting better, only getting worse. Like, also, just today, the
Sounds like something
Costco
in
Prismatic
Cyberpunk setting.
Evolutions
True.
restock happened, and let's take a peek at that line with all the people that were lining up around 1 a.m. waiting tons and tons of hours for opening for the chance, not even the guaranteed, the chance of getting their hands on some Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon product. Look at this
Nani?
diabolical line. This shit is going over to the next
Wow.
The line for GTA 5 midnight release wasn't this long. This shit's longer than Disney World lines. Fucking Taylor Swift concerts probably don't even have lines this long. And this is Costco at like
Oh my
1 a.m. or
God,
something with all
that
these
is a
boomers
huge
lining
line.
up waiting for it to open to maybe see Prismatic Evolutions.
Imagine being the Costco like employee and saying, "Oh yeah, there was a shipping error." Like this is the story. This is the story. There was a shipping error. So the truck that had the prismatic evolution booster boxes, they never arrived, and they're like, and then like the crowd goes in like a frenzy, and they start tearing things up. And then the employee's like, "Oh my god, they were going absolutely nuts. What happened to like those prismatic evolution boxes?" And they're like, "Well, here's the crazy thing. Apparently, a bunch of Stoutbursts attacked the truck. Like they attacked the truck and stole everything in it." Honestly, I can totally see that happening. Like first they're targeting the vendors. Next, they're going to be targeting the actual shipping supply. Like that's the next step right there. Like instead of attacking the vendors, they're going to just go straight for like the middleman, the person actually delivering all of the supplies. And then after that, they're gonna go right to the very mouth of the shipping department, where like whoever's the merchandiser that's shipping everything across the countries, they're probably gonna be next. And it'll probably be to the point where like oh my god, oh okay guys, like where was it? I forget which episode it was. It was like the one episode where they were like shipping new cards to the Dual Academy, and then it's just like they had like the military escort because I can't find it. You know what? Let's see YouTube.
This happened in the past. In the past, there have been instances where vendors, not so much at expos, but like actual delivery.
That's weird. I didn't click anything. Let's see. Which one was it? That was earlier than this, wasn't it? That wasn't it. No. Where was it? I can't find it. I can't find it. Anyways, I was writing a fire crime story. But yeah, like at some point, point is, at some point, we're gonna need to like start escorting all the Pokemon cards with like a military escort. like all like military tanks and then like helicopters, Apache like helicopters, and then like tanks, all the like freaking jets, like just escorting the one truck filled with Pokemon cards. That would be actually like such a funny waste of military funding. Isn't that straight up GTA 5-star? This Bisu, honestly, this is exactly like the scaling of like GTA, where it's like first, like you get a warning and you got people watching you, and then next it's gonna be like police officers, then it's gonna be FBI, and then you're gonna have helicopters, and then finally you're gonna have like the actual military coming after you. So that's basically that's probably what's gonna happen with the Pokemon cards. It's just gonna go straight up, like gonna keep going from there. Only time to see that one odd looking Pokemon on your stream. Hi, Pokemonster, how are you doing? We're watching this one video of shooting over Pokemon cards. Apparently people actually like got into an argument over Pokemon cards, and it got to the point where it escalated to where they actually shot each other. Not only that, but like the Pokemon scene is getting scarier and scarier by the day. Like Charlie literally just told us that now, like the crazy people, the crazy scalpers are actually like placing like tracking devices on the vehicle of Pokemon vendors. Like people, like the collectors, the vendors, they're putting tracking devices on them. And so we're like thinking like this can only escalate, but from eventually they'll start finding out that their tracking devices on the vendors' vehicles like aren't working. So their next move will probably be to like try and convince the vendor to drink a tracking device. And if that doesn't work, then the next step will probably be like, instead of attacking the vendors, they'll probably attack the middleman, like the actual delivery truck driver that's bringing all the Pokemon cards like into like the stores. And then after that, they'll probably like hit the main distribution office where everything is stored for it. And like if it gets to that point, like Pokemon cards are probably going to be escorted by a military escort. Like if it gets right there, then like Pokemon is just completely cut. Shot for Pokemon cards, dudes out here strapping up for Pokemon, speechless. Actually speechless. Like Fast and Furious, they're gonna talk trucks and hijack them. Yep. Exactly what I was thinking, honestly. Like you know that, have you ever watched that episode of GX where Chaz and Jaden like duel each other? And in the beginning, they just have like the entire military like escorting this one guy with a suitcase just filled with new Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like honestly, like the Pokemon company is probably gonna have to do that. They're gonna have to hire Nintendo military. Like Nintendo is gonna have its own military specifically to safeguard its products from scalpers. Can I get an ara? Honestly, I don't think I can do it very well. Ara. Yep. It's the like first they're gonna hire the Nintendo ninjas, and next they're gonna have an entire army for Nintendo.
It blows my mind. It's so pathetic. And not a single child in sight there, unsurprisingly, because what kid is going to be getting up at 1 a.m. to go wait in line for 8 hours before open to go maybe...
No, I thank you forever.
This is a hobby that has completely kicked out the main demographic it was made for. children. It is all these assholes, these losers, and I bet there's not a single collector there amongst them. It is all scalpers desperately trying to get their hands on Prismatic Evolutions, which was a very popular set, and they covet it, and they believe if they can get some here, they'll make a little bit of money by flipping it on the secondary market. That is the entire clientele of Pokemon now, and this is just the perfect demonstration of that. It's just gross, man. I don't know how you can have so little shame. I don't get it. Anyway, had to yap about it again. That's really about it. So yeah.
You know, that actually reminded me of something else. I saw another video in regards of Pokemon as well. Give me a second. Good old Clown Trash TV. Where was it? There it is.
So imagine being the champion at Pokemon Go and celebrating your win and then losing your title because you celebrated.
So this video is called Pokemon Go Champ Disqualified for Celebrating His Win. Yep. Guys, it's unsportsmanlike to celebrate your win when you win. I've seen that video. Yeah. Like, it's a good video. I like those videos. But yeah, it's now a bad thing for you guys to celebrate your win when you win. Don't celebrate. Okay. Don't be happy when you win. He didn't even slam his headphones.
Your win.
All right, let's watch.
That's what we're going to talk about. This is kind of a wild story, and there's a lot of weird stuff around Pokemon tournaments. In fact, we'll talk more about the teen Pokemon player who was disqualified because he allegedly misgendered someone or laughed at being asked his pronouns.
I think he laughed at being asked his pronouns.
I think we talked about this one as well, like the one with the pronouns and stuff.
Laugh nervously if they're asked something that makes them uncomfortable. And because he laughed when somebody who was like a they/them judge, I think, asked them their pronouns, they took his thing away.
Yeah, so this is like just crazy, but we see this all the time, and especially the
If I remember correctly, for like the pronouns one, they disqualified him for misgendering or like making fun of a trans person or somebody who had like a pronoun thing. I remember this one. Yeah, we covered this one on stream as well. But yeah, it was so ridiculous, and like it was to the point where like people actually were so bothered by it that they actually did a whole fundraiser to get this kid back home. Like he literally could not get back home. He was banking on winning, or like he had like to wait, and he was basically stranded for the longest time. So yeah, it was such a scary situation for him.
Collectible card space, like any slight infraction, it offends somebody, it'll cost you your title, cost you the ability to play in tournaments. We had a guy get booted from Magic tournaments because he wore a MAGA hat, I guess.
Well, he said there was more to it, but I don't know. I can't speak to it.
Yeah, so let's talk about this one. This is kind of wild. I can't imagine being stripped of your title for celebrating your victory, which most people would do. This kind of reminds me of Iron.
I can't think of any single person that when they win, they don't celebrate. Isn't that the craziest thing? Like, it doesn't really matter what it is or how crass or polite they are in regards to their celebration. Like, I can't imagine anybody not like being even remotely happy for like winning something. Honestly, if this happened to me, I will be so confused and kind of chuckle a bit.
I know.
True.
We used to watch Iron.
I think that's what they were saying. Like, the majority of normal people would behave in the same manner.
The counter.
Yeah, because he thought it was disrespectful to jump up on the counter.
Yeah. I mean, that's gross.
I mean, I kind of get it, but he still won. They didn't take his award away or his
No. He got a show, and Morimoto got a show. Everybody got a show.
You get a show, and you get a show.
Everybody gets a show. Back in the day, Food Network, man, they'd give shows to anybody. You could just like show up and be like, "Yeah, I'm the homeless chef. Cool, you're getting a show." That's it, man.
Next up on on the homeless shop. We're gonna be doing some roadkill cat. Why, what you gotta do? You're gonna need to find yourself some sort of sauce. Okay, we're gonna dig into this trash can. Like, we're gonna find something to season this dead cat. Like, oh, you see this? We got some toilet paper right here. That's a perfect seasoning.
Make that a show. Let's talk about this. So
Okay, that went a completely disgusting manner.
Woohoo if you do.
Woohoo.
This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And this is insane, but we're going to talk about it because that's what we do here. We talk about insane stuff on the internet, and we're going to watch the video here in a second. But here's the article from Deserto. It said the winner of the 2026 Pokemon Orlando Regional Championship had his title stripped after his unsportsmanlike behavior following a celebration.
And now you're thinking, what do you do? Like, laugh in the other guy's face, or like get up and like.
Did he pull off his headphones and then slam it into the guy's face like it was a football? Did he just start kissing all over the other guy's cards or like his console or whatever? Like, did he find the nearest child and kick him? Like, did he yeet the nearest short person?
Throw something on the ground or something like that. Kind of. He threw his controller down, stood up, and pumped his fist in the air.
And
then
sounds like the true American.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this. They said, yeah, whether you're taking part in a gaming competition, sports match, or just an online battle, winning brings about a certain level of celebration. After all, it's usually after an impressive amount of practice and dedication that you put in. It's only right to be proud of yourself. Yeah, I mean, this is a thing in sports, right? You want to talk
Thank God
esports?
they don't do this with football players.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, they grab each other in the ass.
They throw a ball down really hard and it flings around wherever it wants to go. They throw that sucker. And that's okay.
They spike the ball.
Wait, what was she talking about? Something about grabbing another ball or something? What?
They dump the Gatorade on the coach's head. I mean, come on.
No one's taking their win away. Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, that's not always best idea, especially for one Firestar 73 who won the 2026 Pokemon Orlando, which is very surprising. This is in Orlando Regional Championship, only to have his title stripped following some unsportsmanlike celebrations, and fans are not happy. So sharing the win on X, the 2023 Pokemon Go World Championship, AXN explained how after a long loser's bracket run, Firestar 73 wins a decisive game 5 to win the Orlando Regional Champion. Okay, so allegedly a celebration was unsportsmanlike. Let's take a look at this and see what the hell is going on. I gotta tell you, I didn't even know they had Pokemon Go.
12 seconds. All right.
I actually did know about this.
Really?
Yeah, my brother and our cousin participate in Pokemon Go championships every once in a while. So yeah, I already knew about these kind of things.
I didn't know it was in Orlando, but I've heard about it before.
I mean, what is it like to do a championship? What is it like? You go somewhere as like a Pokestop. It's just like
I don't know. I never played it.
Pokestop.
I just know that they existed. I never played in one. I couldn't tell you. I just know that it's a thing.
I played Pokemon Go.
Funny story. My older brother also has my older brother basically uses all of our accounts, like the entire family's accounts, for like all sorts of miscellaneous reasons, like in Pokemon Go. So every once in a while, I will get like a notification. Oh, hey, did you know somebody signed into your Pokemon Go account? I'm like, yeah, I'm aware.
For like a week, and I got bored. So I'm not a champion. I'm a loser. Let's watch this. Yeah, I don't think there's any audio in this one. Okay, so he won. He just pumped his fist. That's it.
Yeah, and then he shakes the other guy's hand.
That's it. That's
it.
Sportsmanlike conduct.
Apparently.
Like if
Wait,
he
that's it?
punched the guy in the face, if he'd whipped his dick out, that's it.
Hold up.
I'm not a champion. I'm a loser.
Hold up. What?
Yeah, I don't think
Let's
there's any
see.
audio in this one. Okay, so he won.
All right, so there he is. He's right there. He's just sitting down. He attacks. Okay, there. He's removing his headset.
He
It looks like he threw the headset down.
so he won.
There's the headset,
He
and then he threw him off.
he just pumped his fist. That's it.
Yeah, and then he shakes the other guy's hand.
That's it. That's unsportsmanlike conduct.
That's all he did,
Like, if he
guys.
had punched the guy in the face, if he'd whipped his dick out or something, I'm saying like that's insane. That's
As probably like a dude. He like the fact that he probably could have like gone on the table and then like farted in the other person's face. Like he didn't even do that. It's not like he like blew a fart or something. Like all he did was just like pump his fist and then that was it. That's all he did. That was it.
it. I expected more.
No, they said maybe it's because he put his headset down too forcefully. I mean, he didn't even put it down that forcefully. He just like set it down, stood up, and put his hands in the air. Like, yeah, I won.
That's the dumbest shit.
Yeah, people are not happy. Like fans of people that were competitors, they are not happy. They do not think this is right at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, like, wait, what was wrong with it? People overreact too much these days. This is like far more than an overreaction. This was just crazy. Like there was literally nothing wrong that he did, and he's being punished for simply celebrating his win.
So wait, what's wrong with it? Yeah, from what I've heard, he threw the headphones too hard.
No, he didn't.
Let me see this. Here we are, slow mo.
Oh, here's a different angle.
Slow-mo.
He's excited.
Slow motion.
Like, yeah, I won. Why are we watching it in slow mo?
I don't know. They're trying to see how he just put
didn't.
them down. He put them down. That's what he put them down.
He didn't do anything. He just put him down on his way to stand.
I absolutely love how they're like doing the instant replay, like sort of slow motion kind of thing. Like we need to see this, observe this frame by frame.
No, they're trying to see how
He didn't. He just like set it down, stood up. Fans of people that were competitors, they are not happy. They do not think this is right at all.
Yeah, so wait, what's wrong with it? Yeah, from what I've heard, he threw the headphones too hard.
No, he didn't.
Let me see this.
All
Here we
right,
are,
there's the
slow-mo.
instant replay.
Slow mo.
He's excited. He's like, yeah, I won.
There he is, taking it
Why
off.
are we watching it in slow mo?
I don't know. They're trying to see how he just
didn't.
put them
He
down.
just-
He put them-
So he just hovers it over the desk, and then he just lets go of it, and that's apparently slamming the headphones onto the desk too hard. It's not like he threw the headphones onto the desk.
them down. That's what he put them down.
He didn't do anything. He just put him down on his way to standing up.
Yes.
People were like joking, like, "What? Did the judge have like a bid on it? A bet going on a bet, and then his guy lost."
Oh my God.
That's
so
it?
This person, True Inferno at Orlando Regional, says, here's a live look with close-up of the headphones making contact on the desk. This had to be a decision that came from the higher-ups as an attempt to be consistent with their ruling based on one incident that happened the day prior, okay? So what, did
Day
somebody...
prior, okay.
Let's see what
What's
happened the
what's
day
his day
prior.
prior
How many
thing?
times did someone throw themselves, like throw it down hard?
That's what I'm wondering. Let's take a look here. Okay, so this is cards.
Wait, that was it? No, that was it? Well, apparently that was unforgivable right there. Thank you so much for the stretch break. Very much appreciate it. Ah, my goodness. Alright. So, I don't know what, like, Pokemon has the weirdest rules, to be honest. And the weirdest people running these events. It's like, oh my god, you slammed those headphones way too hard. That's so disrespectful. Oh my god, do you have any idea how much those headphones actually cost me? Like now I have to actually like concern myself with like the well-being of the headphones. Like what if you like somehow like messed up like the internal wiring? Oh my god. Like now I actually have to think.
wasn't thrown down hard.
Put the what? Well, how are you supposed to
So there you
celebrate
go.
with your headphones
That's
on?
Wait, he got in trouble
that's
too?
him slamming the headphones down.
That's even less. That's even put down.
Like he put it down and like it's not even enough to damage the headphones. That was literally it. This was the pop-off that warranted the game loss for reference. I have opinions about it. That is insane. Like the head judge actually called for disqualification because he slammed the head. Like honestly, I think these people are right. I think the head judges are doing this completely out of with malice, because like either they don't like the person in some regards, or they just wanted to like find any sort of reason to like force a disqualification. I think people say he broke the headset when he dropped it. Yeah, they were saying something like that, but he barely dropped it. Like it didn't even look like he like damaged it in any way. And if he did damage it, from what we saw, if he actually damaged it from just that, I think that's more of like the fact that that was like the cheapest brand you could possibly have like purchased for like this event. Like he literally didn't even drop it too hard. Japanese people hate when you celebrate in competition. It was this in Japan though? Just watched kendo competitions. Yeah, but was this in Japan? Is Pokemon Company like really managing like all these events? Because aren't these like most of the time aren't these like run by like US like companies or like groups? Pokemon is Japanese IP. Well, it isn't. Like people like Konami is a like Yu-Gi-Oh is a Japanese company, but they don't like horse in on like every single event that happens with like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like not to any sort of extreme degree. It's like they manage it, but like or approve of it, but they don't like go really crazy. Konami ain't Nintendo. You know what? You're right. Like they probably have like Nintendo ninjas all over the place. Like it was the Nintendo ninjas this entire time. Like we got the Batman. He celebrated when like report back to head HQ. Like we must make an example out of them. It's the company that sues you for making a monster tamer game. True. Like I think they're looking at for that though. You think they wouldn't want to have traditional competition setting for their competitions? I would imagine that like they can't. Like I don't know. I think it might depend on the region. If this contest was in Japan, then yeah, I get it. But if it was America or something, hell no. Like the other one was happened in Orlando. That was the thing. Like it happened in Orlando, and then this one, I don't know where this one happened. But yeah, if anything, it was like head judges, and head judges aren't usually like Japanese. Like I feel like if Nintendo wasn't the one that made the call here, like Nintendo wasn't the one that made the call here. They're like, I feel like the head judge just try to find any sort of reason to try and disqualify these people simply out of like some sort of like bias or hate or like spite or something. I'm thankful Bandai didn't implement their hand shuffling ban they have in Japan. Oh my god. Like, yeah, honestly, like, I feel like, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Let me see. Let me ask Rock. Let's see what Rock has to say. That's not what I was looking for. All right, let's see. Rock. I typed a lot for Rock to look into. Here we go. No, Nintendo does not have a hard control over most international Pokemon competitive events. The company that oversees the official Play Pokemon program, which runs the Championship Series for VGC video games, TCG, Pokemon Go, and Unite, the Pokemon Company International, not Nintendo directly. The Pokemon Company joint venture owned by Nintendo, Game Freak and Creatures, TPC, handles all overall Pokemon IP, but the TPCI, its international arm, manages organized play and tournaments rules and enforcement for competitive events outside Japan. Let's see. In early April 2026, player Firestar 73 won the finals of Pokemon Go in a close game 5 match from the loser's bracket. His celebration involved standing up, quickly dropping his headphones on the dust, doing a brief fist pump or arm flex towards a crowd. Tournament officials later ruled this as unsportsmanlike conduct, issued a retroactive game loss, overturned the match results, stripped him of the title awarded to the opponent. Community widely viewed this. Let's see, this was enforced by the local judge level under Play Pokemon rules for Pokemon Go events, which have their own penalty guidelines covering conduct, including excessive celebration. TPCI Play Pokemon ultimately backs and reviews such decisions, but it's not Nintendo stepping in directly. Fans and commentators often blame Pokemon or the company broadly, but some mistakenly single out Nintendo. Involves Niantic, but competitive championship series events are still under Play Pokemon. So yeah, in this situation, it was more the staff than any of the officials, but like the officials kind of like basically support the decisions. So yeah, it's not exactly like Nintendo or even Pokemon International. It's more the people that were in charge of the event rather than anything else.
Less harsh than the other guy.
Like, isn't it lovely that Grok is just available for us to ask questions like that?
Neither one of them did either. None of one of them did.
No. This is the pop-off that warranted the game loss for reference. I have opinions about. This is not... What?
Pokemon competitive is just a really bad end story. True.
I don't get any of this. Like, okay, so here's the thing.
This is unsportsmanlike at all.
No, okay. God, I'm going to tell you, you nerds are a bunch of fucking pussies. I'm going to tell you, because here's the thing. You go to an actual sporting event. Everybody wants to make esports happen. You go to an actual sporting event, you couldn't handle it. No. You would not be able to handle it. This is insane.
Neither. I mean, the guy who won ultimately put his down harder, but it wasn't like he threw it down and was like, in your face.
No.
And then made racist comments or something.
Imagine if, like, instead of him just setting it down, he just threw it into the guy's face. Like, then you would have a very good reason as to, like, disqualify him.
He put his headset down on his way to standing up. I'm excited. Yeah, I won. I'm going to go shake your hand. And then the other guy gets to win because he...
So stupid. This person here, Vanessa, says the people behind this decision need to be removed from the company immediately. They go or we go. Following Firestar needs to be reinstated. His much-deserved win and a public apology needs to be made to him and NTC.
They won't. They already did it. And they're going to walk it back. I mean, I agree that's the only acceptable. They split the win because it's not fair to take away from the other guy now who didn't do anything. But it's just like the dude won. It wasn't unsportsmanlike.
I agree with Kronos. This is the softest shit I've seen in a long time. It is. Like, they're that like you couldn't handle real sports. Okay? You couldn't handle it. If this upsets you, if this hurts your feelings, the guys dared celebrate. What? Because it was a microaggression. It made the loser feel bad. Loser versus loser feel bad,
microaggressions.
so they get better and they win the next time.
You're not even a real loser. You came in second place in the whole event. That's not
I know.
losing.
But I'm just
Like, could you imagine if, like, at some point, like, somebody just, like, very casually walks up to the guy and, like, shakes his hand and it's like, that was unsportsmanlike conduct. Like, why? Because you're directly addressing the person that lost. Like, how do you think he feels now that you have you have confirmed your victory over him? Oh my god. Like, that would be so funny, but like, could you guys imagine if that isn't outside the realm of them being like giving them a reason to like disqualify you?
saying, like, do you not understand the purpose of sports? Like, I seriously, oh god, I can't wrap my head around this. This is the dumbest unsportsmanship call I've ever seen. At this point, if they reinstate his win and apologize, it's going to be a big scandal. Grand finals, really? Warn him about the headphones, make him pay for if damage. Not disqualified him. Holy moly. Yeah, it's so dumb.
He didn't damage him either. I don't think he laid him down hard enough. I mean, I've put my headphones down harder multiple times.
So this person here, this was a swimmer got disqualified for celebrating. So what are you supposed to do? Just sit there rock-faced if you win? Oh, you smiled. You smiled because you won. You showed
you make
joy.
The other person feel bad.
That's exactly why.
Your eye twitched. Like, chat, your eye twitched. How dare you? Like, you brought, like, that was a twitch of joy. Like, disqualified. Like, at some point, like, you put on like a paper bag and it's like they'll still disqualify you anyway. Your hand clutched, clearly a violation. That was a microaggression right there. Like you breathed. That was a microaggression. You blinked. Microaggression. Like, disqualified. Like, you started the game. That was a disqualification. You played the game. Therefore, you lost. Like, you showed up. You existed. Your mother gave birth to you, disqualified. You swipe, go to jail. Like, lose one turn, go to jail. Oh my goodness. Like they're just gonna, like, at some point it's like, what, like, is there even like a point of trying? Like, you could probably win by like simply like being stoic and like not showing any sort of emotion, and you're like, your opponent, like, just wait and for your opponent to make even the slightest bit of like of joy, and then you just call them out on it, like, gee, he did it joy, he did it happy, how dare he be happy, judge, he's happy, like, disqualify him. Like, imagine being that one person that like won a championship by pointing out like whenever his opponents just were happy, even remotely happy, and then just called it a microaggression. Like, I think it would be so funny if there was somebody that just decided to do that and everybody was just in on it just to point out how just absurd that ruling is.
I think it's about. I think that's.
Like, that guy, he was playing the worst deck ever, and he still won the entire championship simply by like calling everybody out as a microaggressor.
That's what it's about. I don't think it's about breaking the headphones out. I think it's about, you might make the other person feel bad. We can't all be winners.
I'm just
but
like,
we all have to feel like winners.
The top 10 participation trophies, then call it a day. I don't know what to tell you. This is ridiculous. And
Don't want participation trophies.
He didn't throw it down hard enough.
My guys, from now on, there isn't a bracket. There's no first, second, third. It's all participation. Everybody participated. Therefore, everybody gets a little trophy. Like, but what wasn't there a cash prize? No, that's for us. Oh, sweetie, that was for us. Wait, what about the pizza? That was also for us. Like, yes, like everybody that participated, like you participated for our joy. Isn't that like the most important thing, that you've made everybody feel special with your entertainment? Like everybody else gets pizza, but you, sweetie. Like everybody that participated, everybody just gets a little participation trophy. Well, everybody else, they get free pizza and they get the cash prize. Like, does that include the audience? No, the audience doesn't get it, sweetie. It's only for the staff. Like, the staff worked really hard on this event. They're the true champions of this event, sweetie.
He didn't like throw it. He didn't call the other guy pussy or anything like that. You know, like I won you pussy or something like that. He did none of those things.
The purpose of competition is to beat the other people. People are going to feel bad. That's sports. That's how it works.
But I don't want to feel bad. I want to be a winner.
Understand how it works? I don't get it. I don't get it. Seriously, I think more people need to have played sports when they were kids. We see the same thing in comics too.
That would ruin my experience, not gonna lie. It always would. Like, I can't imagine anybody being okay with that. Like this is the funny thing. It's like he's like people needed to experience sports more when they were growing up. It's like it's already too late for that. Like it's either too late or it's like they're still childish enough in order for it to work.
This is a very off-topic observation, but the most successful people in the comic book industry from the 90s played sports or were sports fans, and they were competitive. Now you're not allowed to be competitive because it makes other people feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's wild. Like Todd McFarlane, he played baseball, and he's a huge baseball fan. The point is to win, right? You're supposed to win, and you're supposed to feel bad for winning. God.
Well, that's why people push DEI so hard. It's because they don't want to compete. They just want to feel like a winner. And like if DEI makes everything equal, then it doesn't really matter what. Like they don't need to like compete for their role. They're just giving it to them. And like, it's just like a nothing burger of a job. Like their whole goal was to feel included, not to strive for greatness or anything. They literally have to piggyback off of other people's like accomplishments in order to feel special, in order to feel even less special, just included. Like they just don't want to put in any sort of effort in order to like obtain any sort of goal. Like here's the funny thing. They don't really have goals, to be honest. Like they just want to skirt through life without like struggling at all. Like that's like they want to be that one guy that's like sitting on that's like sitting in the carriage while you're pulling the carriage. Like everybody else is contributing, but they're except for them. That's their dream. They just want the easy life. They don't want to struggle in the slightest.
Seriously, that's why everybody's so damn soft. Yeah, but this reminds me of a couple of years ago we covered it, that teen that disqualified from Pokemon tournament for laughing upon being asked his pronouns. I probably would too. I'd be like, wait, what?
Well, you get nervous. Like kids will laugh or.
I would honestly be like, what pronouns do you think I go by? And then if they can't answer me, I would take that as an insult. I would legitimately take that as an insult. Like, how can you not figure out what my pronouns are, you idiots? Like, everybody's is different. Like, no, sweetie, no. The majority of people have the pronouns that they understand.
Anybody will, adults will too. If you're put on the spot and you're nervous, you might automatically laugh as a defense mechanism, or to try to calm yourself down, or whatever people do all the time. And that's basically what he did. Like he was uncomfortable and caught off guard, and then they disqualified him for it.
Yeah, he chuckled.
Yeah, Uno reverse card them.
12-year-old kid.
Wait, what pronouns do you think I have?
Which is the headline. I should read the headline. But I'm looking at this kid. I'm like, you look like you're like 11 or 12. Yeah, he probably was just kind of nervous and it caught him off guard. Like, wait, I'm being asked for my pronouns at the damn Pokemon tournament? What? Like, what?
And he was a kid too. He doesn't care.
The judge was personally offended. I just wanted to check to be safe. I go by they, them, so don't be a jerk.
I told you it was a they, them. I remember this.
Yep.
And basically he was like,
Wasn't it that the person, the other person that was like, that was speaking, he wasn't the one that like did anything. Like it was mostly the judge that decided it. Wasn't it more the judge that wasn't like directly involved? That was the one that was offended and like disqualified him more than the other person.
Him, and he was trying to remember his, but he couldn't remember his, so he like nervous laughed, like, because he was nervous. And then that got the ass mad judge. Students, you have to be, you respect my pronouns, because a lot of people who do identify differently, if their pronouns get messed up, as long as you correct yourself, or they don't get that mad about it. The ones that are militant are usually the ones that are nuts.
See, also, we just did a video before recording this video talking about the cartoon industry. There's overlap. I'm telling you, there's overlap between the Nintendo stands, the cartoon stands, and being militant about this sort of stuff. And nobody's allowed to feel bad. Nobody's allowed to think differently. Everything has to be a safe space. God, then don't do anything competitively. If winning and losing.
Like basically just don't do anything. Stop doing things. It's like this is why things don't get accomplished in these circles, is because they're basically telling people to just not do anything. And like the workplace becomes more of like a room filled with traps, and you have to like constantly like navigate through it. So it's like it gets to the point where it's like either you try to navigate through like the room filled with traps, or you don't do anything at all. And it really takes the fun out of like the kind of environments where it used to be like you can do or say or like behave in certain regards around people. And now it's like so hard to do just that. It's like people start having a miserable time at work, like in places where it would be kind of more chill than anything. And now it's like just a landmine, like a minefield. And it's just highly unpleasant to even be a part of it. Yep, that makes it worse. The judge was a grown ass adult who got butthurt by a kid who just wants to have fun. Yep. Like honestly, the kid was just put in an awkward situation, and that was it. That was it. And like, okay, whatever. Like I think the trans person wasn't even like offended or like extremely bothered by it. It was just a judge that decided to be bothered on his behalf.
Makes you upset, or you view it as a microaggression or some crazy shit, and nobody's allowed to celebrate their win, then don't have a competitive event. Very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Very simple. We can wrap it up.
Yep.
Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. We'll talk later.
Good video. I love clownfish. They're always so fun to watch. Here's the video. Also forgot to do the one for Charlie. Let's see. Do.
Well,
I forgot to post this one as well. Boop. There we go. All right. And that'll be it for today. It's actually super late, so I honestly should have been asleep like 30 minutes ago. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ta-da! I am now sitting on my brother's chair. But yeah, thank you all so very much for joining us today. I very much appreciate it. Like I can do a little bit of yapping before I head out. But yeah, that's honestly, it's always so crazy just hearing about these sort of stories in regards to like Pokemon. Like all these, oh my goodness, like the Pokemon company is like so cooked nowadays, isn't it? Like they're becoming like the new BAI, like whole like like harbinger of DEI. It's like you can't be happy now. Like, yeah, and it shows really, like, the Pokemon Company International are like going out of their way in order to ruin fun for everybody, for their entire like player base. And it's like, why? Isn't that confusing? Like, isn't the goal to like try and like get as many people interested in the game as possible? And it's like they're doing a really bad job at like either maintaining their current audience or even trying to find a way to like connect with like new audience. Because I don't think a lot of kids are really getting into like Pokemon nowadays. At least I don't think. Pokemon doesn't need to get people interested. Like, they just need to sell. Sorry to integrate it in the culture. True. But yeah, if they keep doing these kind of things, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna just hurt. Or at least I'll give a bad perspective. Because like you said, it's already way ingrained. I don't think there's like, honestly, Pokemon can do so much damage, and like they're like, I don't know, like they can literally set themselves on fire, and this whole hot couch is okay. It might take another generation for it to die. Well, I wouldn't say die, but like it would be like it would probably convince them to like make a change. I hope the One Piece card game doesn't get the scalping crazier, or the Pokemon TCG is the only extreme scalping case. If I remember correctly, I think there is some scalping situations for One Piece that's been going on recently. Like, if I remember correctly, the people that used to scalp Pokemon TCG, they actually moved, like some of them moved to One Piece because Pokemon was like so dangerous, which we kind of saw that with the whole like shooting over Pokemon cards. That's so crazy. Like the fact that they're actually going out of their way in order to place trackers on the vendors themselves. That's scary. That is so scary, honestly. It's already bad that people do that already for like stalker situations. Like, I think I remember hearing that Trixie actually had like a stalker situation where somebody would like follow her like throughout the convention. And then like they're like, this is like a common story with like a lot of people, like even with male streamers as well. It's like now it's happening to like the vendors, and it's like it can only escalate further. Like I was saying, like during video, where instead of like putting that tracker on the vehicle, like the next step would probably be like they would probably like sabotage your vehicle in like one way or the other. Like they would probably like cut your brakes, so like as soon as you start moving, like you would eventually like crash, and then they would just take everything that you have, like while you're incapacitated. Absolutely crazy. And then like it can, like I actually mentioned this during like the last Charlie video that we watched, where Charlie was actually like suggesting like there was like an incident that happened, I think in California, where a Pokemon, it was a card shop. I don't know if they were solely Pokemon, but they had a lot of Pokemon merchandise. They were robbed at gunpoint, like during the day. There were people there, and people showed up, stole all the things that they could carry, and then ran off. And then, if I remember correctly, I think they also took all that merchandise, and they took it to another store, like I think on the other side of the city. And they tried to sell it there, and they got caught over there. Oh, yeah, like he made a suggestion where he was saying like if he like the best thing that these people could possibly do is if they stored all their storage, like all their merchandise, in like a separate storage facility. And I said during that stream, I'm like, no, like that's not a good solution. Like you can't throw money at like a problem like this. Like it just doesn't work for multiple reasons. Because like one, it's like you're telling them to spend money. Like this was a newly opened card shop, which they probably don't have enough money in order to justify like having a separate storage unit for the business. And not only that, but two, I actually said this, like, and the whole tracking the vendor thing kind of like proved that these people are crazy enough to do it. Where these people are crazy enough to like try and track your movements and try to figure out, they would actually try to figure out where those storage facilities are before, in order to like try and rob you. So like, there you go. They actually do that. They place trackers underneath the trucks and vehicles of the vendors. And they could probably do the same for like that one store if they actually did try to get like a separate storage, and the people would find out where they're keeping their supplies, break into it. Like it doesn't matter how secure it is. They would find a way to break into it and then just rob them even harder, basically. Like they can literally just pull up like a truck in a storage facility and then just take everything that isn't nailed down. And this just proves that it would just be more damage because everything is just in one location with nobody really guarding it. Like I'm pretty sure they can't hire a guard, and then like storage facilities don't really have guards to begin with. They probably have like one guy, but like one guy is not going to stop like a gang of scalpers, especially if they're armed. But yeah, like it just goes to show how crazy these people are. Like they will do anything they can in order to obtain whatever it is that they want. Absolutely insanity. And then like, oh my god, the whole the competition thing is absolutely absurd. Like I can't think of a single person that wouldn't celebrate in any regard. Like, they're basically saying you cannot be happy, but this is America, and like these kind of things happen all the time. Like, I would imagine like the people that are like hosting these events are relatively like from the States, and they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. Like it's not like they went like super hardcore. It's not like they start like wailing on the other opponent like during their celebration. Like like all of a sudden, like they just start like they just whipped out a stick out of nowhere and start beating the person from like across the table. Like if they don't do anything crazy, I don't really see I'll say the problem of like celebrating your win. It's like, oh no, you can't do that because the other person will feel bad. Like I'm pretty sure like Japan, the Japanese do have like the whole sportsmanship kind of thing, but I'm pretty sure they're not like really crazy about it. If anything, like they could probably show joy while like being very polite about it. But like that would be crazy if they do to get disqualified in that regard. Like if I remember correctly, I think South Korea also has like those kind of rules, don't they? Where like you have to be like super polite about it. They are for the traditional sports. Yeah, for the traditional sports stuff. Well, like that for like any other like sort of thing. What is these? What do you mean? But once you're off the stage, I think you're allowed to celebrate. Don't know about South Korea. I'm not too sure about South Korea. Like, if I remember correctly, now that I think about it, like, I think, was that South Korea or was that China? I'm like trying to think of like League of Legends. Like, I think League of Legends, they tend to celebrate, but like they do like the whole bow to the opponents. Like they do that whole thing. So I don't know. I need to watch like one of those things and see how they behave. Yeah, but for the most part, like they don't like go like really crazy like with the fist bumps or anything. There's like a few that do, but like they like generally they like go up to the stage, they bow, and then like they like kind of cheer a little bit. Like they look happy at the very least. But yeah, for traditional sports, like for anything other than that, like I feel like I don't know, I don't think they're like that like that crazy about it. In any case, but yeah, it's actually getting super late. So yeah, thank you all so very much for joining us today. I very much appreciate it. Next stream, I think my brother's gonna be streaming tomorrow. He's gonna be trying to make up for Tuesday for not streaming. Probably Master Duel or something. I don't know. But yeah. And then I'll be back on Saturday. We're gonna be picking up Phoenix Wright, Spirit of Justice. Like I think we entered part 2 of the final arc. And then my brother will be back on Sunday. So yeah. Thank you all. Hope you all have a great night. No raid, it's already too late. I don't want to raid and run. So yeah. Thank you all. Have a great night. I'll see you guys next time, alright? Bye!